Might have forgotten to do something before I got this started, so yeah, I had to do that up really quick. But yes, hello everybody. We'll be not watching the demo again. Welcome to the New Year's stream, where I figured, frick it, I'm gonna just do whatever I want tonight. And we're gonna start with some Top Shop, because this is literally a childhood favorite game of mine. And no save data found. It's because it's being played on a duck. So, you know, we're just gonna be story moding it. We're gonna be doing. This is a weird game. You'll notice a trend with me. I tend to enjoy really weird games. We gotta get to $10,000. We start with 3,000 with 3 players bankrupt. Well, 3 players able to be bankrupted. I love the art style in this game. Wow. My first step to become rich. Money. It's Mr. Krabs. No. Meow. What's this? What do you want? No. Very good. This place is mine. Yours? Why, you selfish little... You're just a kid. Meow. That's so mean. It kind of is. You'll regret this. I probably won't. It's more life than money. Is there, though? But to let some little kid beat me. Take you down. So, basically, welcome to kind of Monopoly. Meower's turn. We'll roll our pencil dice. You get a 1. I'll go right. I'll stop in this square. And we can open a shop. We can open a Comic Boy, a Meatland, a Corner Deli, or a Bobson's. I'm going to open a Comic Boy because I'm a comic boy. Yeah, this is literally kind of just Monopoly. Like, rude. I want that square. Oh, you're not going to open anything. Oh, well, thank you. No saying the other two might not, but, you know. Well, that's way too far. Open whatever you want there. I'm fine. You can have the upper floors. They're just not opening anything. I mean, this is the very first thing. It's not going to be difficult. You gotta open a store? You got money. You can burger shop. Heck yeah. Burgers. It's now May. Could I have another 1? That would actually be really cool. That's an 8. I'm at an elevator. I'll use the elevator. Perfect. I can now choose whichever direction I want to go, which is pretty helpful. Ha! Johnson's Books! It's Johnson's and Johnson's. But yeah, today's just New Year's stream. We're just gonna be doing a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of stuff in mind that I could do. Like, I set up a bunch of stuff before I even got started, so... 1, ooh, he gotta buy something. To buy glass. Oh, we got some cash back. Alright, I mean, pretty good deal there. June. $4. I feel like I should go this way. Because I can open a shop here. It will just be Flower Heart. But that basically means that Yellow can't get a double wide shop. Because that is something you can do. As you might guess, shops do kind of get more valuable the higher up you go. We've got an E card. I forget what that means. Ah, they get to go forward 7 steps. So they rolled a 7. George's video. Alright, Rob. I've blocked you. What are you gonna do now? Gonna roll a 6. And open a candy store? How could you? Employing grandmothers on New Year's. How could you? How could you? Heartless. I'm gonna go down. Get payday. We have the points exchange menu. We have no points, but I'll earn a point. And then right here, I will open. I mean, I feel like I gotta go Game Land, but Pancake House. It's a freaking pancake house, man. I got it. It's pancakes. Please build something there to stop him from doing something. Thank you. Her total value has not changed. 8. A men's clothes? You're not a men's. How could you? How could you do this? I really should have went up so I could actually have, like, got some of the high value things. But it's fine. August. Ooh. Okay. Yes, I will. Yeah, candy store. You gotta buy candy now. And yeah, the value shown is the cheapest thing. So, yeah. Just gotta buy a magazine. That's climbing quick. He has to buy some socks, I feel that. Alright. 3. Alright, yeah, I can handle that. I'll open up a bakery. I mean, I got a pancake house on the lower floor. Get a bakery going here. You're just gonna have all the baked goods. I'm going to corner the market on baked goods. That is what I am going to do. Darn it, she's gonna open something there, isn't she? No. Are you sure? I've only got 2 pancake shops already there. Oh, no. Ah. 5. Okay. So, how much would it cost me? A lot. If you buy out an entire shop, you can take that space. I need to still make another trip around. So I think I'm not going to for now. Man, everyone keeps landing on his stuff. Please, enjoy pancake. No? Oh. Rude. I have been stopped for 2 turns, I believe that was. Now he's gonna open something, because he's definitely got the money. Yep. How am I supposed to open the Pancake Plaza? Yeah. I can't open any shops. 2 turns. That hurts. Will you stop landing on his things? Oh, she is just buying him out. Well, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. I'm failing capitalism. Well, I mean, at least I'm not landing on their shops, but frickin' Candy frickin' blocking me from frickin' opening shops. Oh, she got to land on one of her own. She gets to buy stuff for her shops. Which basically means she's going to be buying a coloring book for that, because, yeah. Why wouldn't you? Stop landing on Rob's things. He's winning by so much. Damn it. That ain't good. And that's gonna land me on her shop. It's not worth it to me. Well, yeah, it is, to keep Candy from... easily getting a double wide cooking fun. I am having pretty bad luck. But maybe, just maybe, one of them will end up on one of my shops. Good job. These elevators are very useful. And then I'll land, like, directly next to my place. Now they are tactically avoiding all of my stuff. And frickin' Rob has all the money. Frickin' Rob, man. I don't want to stop in this square, but I have to. How could this happen to me? I've meowed my meow steaks. One more time. Sam's got a present for them, $300. I am in last. That tree is drunk. If I could roll 1, 2, 3, like if I could get a 4, that's a 1. You know, I'll take the 1. Because then I can resupply my flower heart here with a tulip. Yeah, I'm finished delivering. Now if I could roll a 3, that would be pretty great. So now he's got if I land on that and have to buy a camera, I am out of money. Like, I just... Why can't that be me? She's gonna buy out all this. She has no reason not to. Freaking Candy and Rob. Rob is getting all the frickin' luck. This is the first mission. This is the first one. Why? Game. I don't want to save. I'm good. Oh, and that's putting me right on his shop. Okay. Because, like, you really want to get more points. Because, like, some of this stuff is really good. If I were to take the $200, though, would that possibly give me enough? Oh! Thank you for becoming a member! That is very loud. I forgot how loud that was. Hold on. Oh, jeez. The OBS browser plugin. But thank you, Xerxes8947, for becoming a member. Welcome to the underground. I'm gonna take the 200. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna take it. This will have a camera in it, won't it? No. Okay. Oh, right, you can only buy 2 items at a time. I'm dumb. Oh no, I'm dumb. Well, that makes it more likely that one of them will steal his thing. And now she's gonna open something next to my comic boy. Or not. Okay. She just doesn't wanna. Yeah, you better buy some comics. Buy a weekly magazine. Could've bought Z-Man. Z-Man's pretty cool. 8. Oh, please buy that out. You could have bought that out, my man. You could have done that. I'm at another of his shops, but you know what? I can actually buy this one out. Bakery. I can't open another bakery if I move forward, but because I just don't have the money at the moment, but it's fine. Why would you not? Now she can make that so dangerous to land on. Potentially. Random shop. Korea, India. Okay. Not so bad. Yes, enjoy your coffee. You could have bought a pancake, though. Like, you could have got a pancake. You also could have bought a pancake. You need to buy one eventually. If you want that shop. Okay, I'm gonna be landing on my own thing. That's pretty alright by me. This one's at greater risk of him trying to yoink it from under me, so I'm gonna buy another pancake there. Yeah. Done delivering. A bun! I didn't know I sold bunnies at the bakery. How could I? Ooh. I mean, I like the money, but I'm not a big fan of that. That puts that bakery at risk. He's gonna land on it, isn't he? Nope, he's landing on his own shop that he's about to resupply. Yep. He is about to fill this camera shop with cameras. Or film. Or film. Okay. Why? I get it's the first round, but... like the first mission, but... Oof. I kinda don't want to buy this store out. I have no reason to. I have no shops here. I have no power on the top floor. I am not the shop on the top. You could, though. You know, something you could do. Buy it out, open a Tokyo restaurant. Yeah. I am a little worried by how Rob is over halfway. Cindy's... all except hers are closed. Oh. Well, that's not the worst. Because, that means I'm not spending any money. Temporarily closed. Problem is, I probably could have bought out this shop. Wait, does that do what I think it does? Mission desk. Yeah, everyone just got set to her amount of money. I mean, if the turn order had been a little different, I definitely could have. And now she's going to resupply her cooking fun. Oh, I could still buy that out if I can land on it. The problem is going to be landing on it. And again, I just thank you, Xerxes8947 for the membership. I really, truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I'm landing on my own shop. Alright, well... I stand a good chance of expanding the comic boy, so give me another Z-Man. If I can roll a 1, that would be amazing. Elevator, gonna use it? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, it actually took you down a floor. Look at you! Figured out how to press the number 2. Proud of ya. He's gonna put another thing in Cooking Fund, isn't he? Or no, it's not his shop. Okay. Roll a 1. That's an E. 1, 2, or 3. I'm feeling 3. Should not have been feeling 3. I just dropped a third of my money on the ground. Yeah, all items are 30% off. Well, that's not good. I mean, unless I roll a 1. That's another E. Alright, I'm feeling 1. I don't want to turn around. Oh no. Oh no, I can just change directions. Okay. So I can go either direction. That's the one I wanted. Well, now I can roll a 1 or a 2. Both would be good. Both would allow me to buy out a shop and expand my empire. Didn't she go down an elevator? She just really wants to expand her men's clothing line. Why would you not open something and block the men's clothing empire? One or a 2? 2. That's gonna cost me a little bit. I may not have the money for this, because that's gonna put me down at 600. I don't have the money for this. So no, I can't. I needed that 1. I would have been able to buy it out, but I would not have been able to afford buying the shop space. Oh no. She can afford it. But she's not. Okay. I'm in danger. Get yourself some cheese bread. Oh, he's buying out my whole bakery. Opening a candy store. I can't believe this. Frickin' Rob, man. Never trust a person named Rob. I'll be going down, thank you, because going up would be a problem. I have 8 points. What can I do for 8? Hmm. I don't know how many stores I've got. Hmm. Well... I could open a random store, and I think I might. Because it's gonna probably put one on the top. Well, I could also... Nah, I'll just open a random store. Yeah! Noodle House! Heck yeah. Okay. Which of my shops only had the one thing? This one. Yep. I will be restocking here. I will be doing that. Thank you very much. She got a bonus. Meatland. Competing with Comic Boy. Okay, you have no reason to buy out everything. Though it would have been actually pretty beneficial if you had. Because then you would own a shop there. And I wouldn't have to worry. That puts me on the elevator. And you know what? I'll take the elevator. Okay. Because now I can go either direction. Why would you go... Okay. Where did Rob's assets go? Random store? Yeah. Corner dick. Something? Deli? No, it starts with a C. Okay. It's a shop. 2. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe. Okay, I have to. I have the money. You know what? Noodle House! Yes! Come to the House of Noodles. Enjoy my fine, flowery delights. Hello, Mangled APU. Yes? It is indeed a New Year's stream that I am starting with just a childhood favorite game. I love Top Shop. And it's a game I've almost never seen anybody else ever talk about. Oh no. No. No, Comic Boy. How will Comic Boy ever expand? With freaking Corner Deli Cafe there. Well, okay, I have... no, I wouldn't have the money to buy that out at the moment. I need... I need some luck going. I can probably... This is gonna put me really low, but... Nah. That's an American thing. I'm Canadian. What I'm gonna do is around 11 p.m. Atlantic, so in 3 hours, I'm going to be, no matter what else I'm doing, I'm going to be swapping over to Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I'll be doing New Year's countdown there for the final hour. I'm just kind of yapping. I know I did that as a video today as well, but that was the end of that series. This will be the same island, but... and literally technically the same day, because, you know. Yeah, Animal Crossing does a thing for New Year's. They have a countdown. I think every game has had one. Feeling 2. Don't remember what that does. The elevator can't be used, except by me, for 1 turn. Good. I can't use the elevator. I'm past it. So much teriyaki beef. You better not roll a 1 and then buy my bakery. That's right, you better roll an E. And I think she just closed all the shops. Oh. Nope. One of her own shops just got closed. The one I was trying to buy. I went past. Better buy that cheese bread. Give me that money. I think the one thing I didn't... I got another E. I'm getting so many E's. 1. I think that's draw another card. Yeah. 1. Miss. I will take a miss. I think the only thing I didn't freaking update that I was going to was freaking Voices of the Void. I should probably do that really quick. Because I wanted to maybe play some of that tonight. I'm not sure if I'm going to. But maybe. Oh, I can't update it, I don't think. I am not seeing a download. There is only 8.2C. So I can't actually get the other 9-point version. Well, okay then. I should have done that a lot sooner. Oh, landed on my own shop. That's good. Because I definitely want to restock that bakery. I don't think I have the money to put much in here. Well, I'm right at the thing, so yeah, let's put two pizza breads. Because no matter what, I'm getting money before I can land on anything else. So I should be fine. Eee! Balance money? Nah, super roll, I believe that is. Yeah. Well, not super roll, but rolling again. Another E? That would be funny. See, they don't even want to use the elevator. Friggin'... I can apparently do a poll in the chat on YouTube now. I did not know this. I saw a thing and it's like, wait, I can do a thing? If I could roll a 1, that would be amazing. 5. Alright. 9 points. There is no extra spots to open shops, is there? No, there isn't. Well, there is one. It just can't be a random shop. I could do Chirp Chirp Shoes. Rob is the biggest problem and threat right now. So I could really screw Rob over. I don't know. I'm about to be landing on one of Candy's places. Could I... This has to be an empty store, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Thank you, RNGesus. Now flanking Comic Boys. The Comic Boy flanks you. What do you do? I mean, I am now out of money, but the Comic Boy flanks you. That is what he does now. Scallop! Gotta shuck them scallops. You gonna do Rob? Nothing? Well, I went right past the spot anyway. I have a bunch of shops that are in danger. This bakery is something I'm a little more worried about than others, so I'm gonna buy a bread. Which also happens to be my 700th subscriber, was bread. So it's fitting. Meatland. I really need them to start landing on some of my shops, because I am... Well, thank you. I'm very broke right now, but that's only gonna give me 40 bucks. But I mean, 40 bucks is better than 0 bucks, so... You got the money, you gotta, yeah, burger shop. Wish I could open the burger shop, but I was stuck with the 4th possible shop, which was the flower shop. Oof. Nope. No, I don't want to do that. If someone could roll an E and balance out all the money, that would be great. That works too. That gets me some money. Buy a copy of Z-Man. It's only $288. Ah, you're buying some bread? Heck yeah, you buy that bread. Buy that bread, it gives me bread. And everybody bread. And he got the bonus. God damn it. I really should have screwed over Rob when I had the chance. Buy some green tea, and I'm good there. They're all getting it. Oh, and she still has somewhere to open a shop. Oh, right there. Yeah. Well, she got her Johnson books back. It didn't work out great for you last time, but okay. You go, girl. Ah. More bread. Thank you. I appreciate your business of buying bread. I will take over this mall with the power of bread. Why would you go that way? Going the other way, you would have landed on your own shop. But okay. Rob is dumb. I guess I'm buying some pork curry. Yeah. Yeah, like that. That's... Oh, no. No, it would have landed them on Pancake House. Okay, what they did was right. I thought they owned that shop there. Ugh, those Tokyo restaurants are looking kind of scary. Everybody's getting the bonus except me. And now I can't deliver. For 2 whole turns. She really wants to take over Comic Boy. Should have made it so Rob couldn't deliver. Rob's the threat here. Rob is literally the one in the lead. But, you know. It's a lot of shampoo. I hope you don't need medicine, because all she is selling you is shampoo. You walk into that pharmacy, shampoo. That's all you can buy. Yeah, see, you didn't even land on it. It's buying film now. Pizza bread. Oh, yeah, he would do that, wouldn't he? Well, there goes my bakery. My super good bakery with the pizza bread. It's gone now. I still can't deliver. Not allowed. I'm gonna get you, Rob. Honestly, though, frickin'... Candy, Cindy, whichever her name is. I forget which it is. She's the real menace here. She made that able to happen. And now she has to buy candy. Was that the plan all along? She's just sick of bread? I don't know how one could get sick of bread, but, you know. Hey, I get the bonus! Finally! Money! Okay. I only got 5 points. So I could close a rival store, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna earn a point. Shop sale. Well, there goes her Johnson books again. If I can roll an 8, that would actually be pretty cool. I think it's an 8 I need. Might be a 7. Okay. Four, five, yeah, I guess 7. That's a 6. I'm gonna go this way anyway. I was kind of hoping that only had 2 things in it. I am definitively the one winning now, though. If I can get onto that candy store, buy it out, re-expand my bakery again, that would be pretty cool. Hello, Demonic Piggy. Oh, you're gonna buy out that shop, aren't you? No, you're not. Alright, well, I still need to resupply it. Eight. That's not very good for me. I gotta buy some teriyaki chicken. And there's only teriyaki beef left in those, and that is spook. That is very spooky. Well, she's about to expand her pharmacy empire. The shampoo empire is expanding. Damn it. Damn it. The burger shop's bigger. That's what I wanted to do. I could turn this into my own shop. I'm going to. It's mine now. I have a plan. It's not a very good plan. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. Oh no. Much like with Monopoly, the more things together you own, the much better. This is Top Shop for the original PlayStation. It's basically Monopoly, but full-on capitalism. I kind of love it. There's one thing you'll probably notice about me if you watch me for long enough. I adore goofy-ass games, and this is a goofy game. This is also the first mission of the campaign, and freaking... I was not expecting... Oh, jeez. I have 2 shops I need to help now. Alright. Miss! Miss! I actually have more than 2. Everybody gets his money. Damn it. I just lost money. I only lost like $100, but still, I just lost money. Okay. I can't buy out that shop. What I can do is go this way. Do I save my comic boy? Noodle House. Noodle House is where it's at. Well, yeah, she's gonna buy that out, turn it into a frickin'... turn it into Meatland. Frickin'... Can you imagine that? Just like someone comes along, buys out the comic shop, and turns it into a frickin' Meatland. Like... that would be an experience, for sure, but... Okay, he's really protecting George Video. Oh, that was a bigger shop at some point. How did I not notice that that was a bigger shop at some point? Okay. I'm gonna do this, because this should give me a good chunk of money. Yes. It's not the money I need, but it's a good chunk of money. Freaking... No. Brain, why did we do that? I was going for circle, and my pinky just went X! It's like, no, pinky. This is why you should always properly hold your controller. It's very helpful. But I'm very lazy. It's not gonna matter, I hope. Yes, make that possible for me to capture it. I must make Comic Boy profitable. He's gonna buy out my whole comic business. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. All of his stuff now costs double for 4 full turns. Okay. I want to try to save the bakery, but I think I want to go all in on protecting my, I should actually grab this, because if I can clear up one of the burger shops, that would then mean that I could... Yeah, actually. Buying out those noodle houses would be difficult. They could all do it, but they would really suffer doing it. Which is good. Buying out this bakery is gonna make her suffer a bit, but now she owns the pharmaceutical industry. Which is a problem. She is a child that now owns the pharmaceutical industry. Rude! I don't own the pharmaceuticals! Why are you stopping me? He's gonna get to move, I believe that is. 3 steps. It's putting him on his own shop. Could stop Rob. Look at Rob. Buying stuff for his camera shop now. Now how am I gonna expand the pancake business? He's just filling it with film. How could you do this to me? Yeah, I can't buy this out. Nope, I do not want to do that, Bring. I swear to God, if she gets an E, that then is everybody has her money, I'm going to be very upset. Haha! Happy New Year's, Ruby! She has to sell shop. She's selling Meatland. That's right, you sell that Meatland. Wasn't the one that used to be a comic shop. I guess she really just enjoys the old comic smell. Yeah, it won't be New Year's here for a while yet, but... Please buy out that shop. Buy it out. Buy a shop. Oh, why? Why are you letting her own the pharmaceutical business? 1. Give me $160 more. $8. Buying more shampoo. I don't want it, but I don't want the other stuff even more. I'm in denial that it's the new year. It's fine. It's not the new year here yet. And it's only 7:30, so... There's a long way to go. You can still treat it as 2025. You're allowed. My country has a rock for your country. So that gives you the right to follow mine's time. Which means you could really do it for another, like, take my time, add -4 hours. So, like... Oh, the child is making so much money. Wait. He got money back. Oh, she lost money on that. Thank you, RNG. Well, I can restock my shops again. I'm very paranoid that I'm gonna lose this noodle house if I don't do something, so... Beef noodle. Beef noodle. Beef! And now she's going to resupply... She has no money! Yes! Okay! There is still a chance. Well, her men's clothing business is probably about to expand. Or not. E! Shop's closed. Rob's shops are closed. Alright, cool. Game's punishing him, as it should. 2. Oh, heck yeah. At least temporarily, the comic industry is rising. She is gonna have a rough time getting back. Please open something. It crushes the stock in her other shops if you open something there. Yes, more money. Give the cat more money. I don't want to give her money. He's in trouble at the moment. I don't want to help her. Yes. Buy that weekly magazine. It's what you get. Now, the smart thing to have done there would have been to use the elevator, but, you know. Because it'll either basically just make you stay where you are, but now you can go either direction. Or it'll, like, actually just move you. And that's pretty helpful. This might actually be the end of the game, though. Yep. It's the end of the game. 5 points isn't enough, but you know what? Let's... You know, let's just get another point. I want 5 points to end it. I have the target assets. I can just get some game hint books. And that should be victory. You cheated! I didn't! Beat you fair and rare! I gotta add the cat puns. Now I'll save. The next stage. We need to get to $12,000. We start with 32. It's a full 4 players again. So who is here? Who's my rival this time? Ah, Merlin. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. The great magician appears. And to move on. Hey. You can't ignore me. That sucked. I'm gonna cry. It looks like you already are. Ah, okay. I'll listen to you. Go ahead. Speak. Gosh, you're bossy. Yeah, I kinda am, aren't I? Now, I'll build a magical kingdom here. What? Yeah. I mean... Be quiet! You imposter! Meowr's so mean. Better... You're an enemy! I kind of miss what you're saying. Maze must be defeated. He's inviting us to a world of magic. Meowr is kind of just a jerk. I'll go this way. And I will open George Video. George. Another 8. He's not opening anything. That's not how you're gonna get ahead. Eee! Ease already. Alright, it's a move. Would have been really nice if it was the balance out money. Another 8, so she's either buying my thing or his, or the shop he's standing on. Aesthetics, Julia. Man. Should have bought that, Merlin. And a 5. Man, they all went left. Pancake House. That was my business in the last one. Now Rob owns it. Rob knows the power of the pancakes now. This is a problem. But what isn't a problem is that I got to the very top first. And I'm gonna open a Tortoise. Merlin's going to do auto parts. I mean, cars are pretty magical, the way that they're basically powered by blowing up dinosaurs. She's opening Kid, the game store. It sells Game Boys. Legally distinct, of course. See, they have 6 buttons on them. You can literally buy arms and legs. Okay, can I have a 1? Heck yeah! That is like all of my money, but the touring business will thrive! Yeah, he knows better than to challenge Meower. I will sell everybody vacations to the most expensive places possible. It is a little unfortunate that I now basically just don't have money for opening literally anything, but... yeah, you couldn't figure out how to press the number 1. I feel that one. Yeah, I literally can't open anything here. I don't have the money for it. Well, now I got $88 more. Wow, none of them want to open anything there. I can't say I overly blame them. Those shops are very expensive to open. But, like, they are kind of worth it. Eee. Everybody has my money now! Sucks to be y'all, you're broke! They have now all lost basically all of their money. Yes! This is what you get! And I am still worth a crap load. Yes, buy more things! Give me more money! The E can be so just game-changing. Because, like, that is something I was talking about happening potentially to me in the last one. Like, that E can be so... That E card can just suck. Yep, another E. I am just stuck on the top floor. Okay, now I get to move. 2 steps. Oh, I don't want to move forward 2 steps, though. That gives her money. Being advertised cheap viewers on frickin' New Year's? Come on, bots. Oh, scammers. Like, what are you doing? You're coming in here on New Year's and advertising cheap viewers? How could you? Wow, they really just do not want to open shops. I mean, their net worths are like nothing, but, you know. Oh, I have to give her more money, do I? What if I don't wanna? I don't wanna buy any arms. That's weird. Now he's buying her legs. Her net worth is really going up. It's almost caught back up to mine. It's about time for me to get another E, isn't it? I don't have the money to open new stores! There ain't no way I'm opening any new stores. I can't afford it. I'm broke. E! Moving. Gonna buy out George? I think he's buying George. Yeah, he's buying the last of George. The old movie. You wanna buy George? Oh, you can't afford to buy George. Oh. I see. I mean, I could now afford to buy a shop, but I still kind of can't afford it. Man, this is going poorly for all of them except for Cindy. Cindy's rocking it. Like, she doesn't own many shops. She's about to own another one. There's no way she's not. Or apparently there is a way she's not expanding her aesthetics business. I would've. Yeah, sure, there's a bunch of risk there, but like, you have a shop you could sell. And then you'd have an expanded aesthetics shop. If you absolutely needed that money. But okay. 1! I still can't buy any shops. Can I expand your auto parts? Can't. Okay. Insufficient money. Hmm. Nobody wants to go on any tours. This one. I forget what the penguins do. All items are 50% off until next turn. Well, that's unfortunate. If any of them even land in any of my shops. I love the E-cards. Ah, Santa's got a gift for them. Darn it. Santa's too generous. $300. Rob doesn't need $300. Rob needs, like, a kick in the shin. It is taunting me. But I can open a burger shop. And I'm gonna. Burger shop. I would love to get that George video restocked. George needs his videos. Yeah, she forgot how to press 1. That's a problem. So really what you want to do in that situation is go right, so you can keep earning more points before you ultimately get to, Merlin's got a lot of money. If I could take 3/4 of Merlin's money, he would be, like, screwed, I think. Yeah, earning more points is good. I have 9 points. Only I had 10. Sucks to be you, Merlin. It actually only lowers them by 1/4, but still sucks to be you, Merlin. I'm gonna open a Kiss. Not the most profitable shop, but it's another shop. Merlin's getting into the pharmaceutical business. He's going to really make people believe in magic. And she gets the bonus. And she's taking $200. Hey, okay. I can't do much here because I don't have the most money, but I can build this with video games. And now my George's video is safe. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have lowered Merlin's money, but I just wanted to bully Merlin. I'm living up to Meower's personality, man. Okay, she has all the money. What can even be opened here? Oh, this is this level. Okay. I'm not gonna open anything. It's not worth it to me to open anything there. Just because of how little money I've got. Well, Aesthetics Julia's getting restocked. With some massages. $112 massages. Those had better be some freaking amazing massages. Like... better buy them nugs. Give me some money for them nugs. Chicken nuggies. I will be resupplying the burger shop. I can afford some fried chicken there. I'm just gonna leave it with the 2 fried chicken because that's gonna make it inconvenient to buy out. And I will take inconvenient. I will definitely take inconvenient. This is definitely going a lot slower than the other map did. They really just want that $200. 200 buckaroos. You could open a bakery. My shops are closed, or everyone else's are. It's my command. All stores are closed. Okay. Well, there's barely any stores purchased. Like... I don't think that's a big problem. I mean, Merlin could probably buy another auto parts. He's not gonna, but... that is one that sucks to be gotten. But it doesn't look like anyone's gonna be landing on anybody's shops anyway. Unless Rob lands on one. Nope. So nobody landed on a shop anyway. So it literally didn't matter. That just kind of wasted my turn. And, I mean, I got to say E, which is always a fun thing to do, but... well, I landed on a shop, I suppose. Temporarily closed. Now they're all open again. They are all in that square. Gonna open men's clothing again? No? Man, they just do not want to open shops. Literally can't buy it out. He doesn't have the money. I mean, that's why everything here is so expensive. It's like real life. 2. I don't want to buy a massage. I'm good. I don't need a massage. I don't need this. But I'll take the point, I suppose. You better buy a video game. Enjoy your video game, Merlin. You can really be a magician there. Chocolate shake. Heck, frickin' yeah! Bonus time! Alright, I got 4 points. Can't really do anything with 4 points. I'm just gonna take an extra. Now, if I get a 2, 4, 3... Scratch the 4. 2 or 3. Everybody has her money now. I just lost some money. I think. Yeah, I just lost some. I had more than 1,000. Ugh, that's rough. Especially because he can now open a, he's not going to. Why not? I mean, yeah, you could land on the burger shop. But the burger shop ain't gonna bankrupt you if you expand your thing. I got a 1. Taking the elevator. Now if I get another 1 or a 4... Those are both good things for me. Rob is really struggling this time. No, a movie theater next to my touring business. How could you? Easily, that's how. That's what I should have probably done, is open a random shop instead of taking Merlin's money. Now he's gonna open a random shop. Well, at least that's the square he was landing on anyway. So, not much of benefit was gained, but my shop down there is pretty much done for now. 2. I'll go this way. Do I have anywhere I want to deliver to? I mean, honestly, my Kiss, because I don't want to make it easy on them to be able to take it over. So, yeah. I don't want them, either one of them, being able to expand any more than they have. Merlin has decided all he needs is liquidity. You're gonna open something next to... No! No, nothing's open next to... Nobody wants to sell next to George. What is, George stinky or something? Like... Why does everybody hate George's video? Come on now. George is a nice guy. You get to know him. I'm gonna open a Star Coffee. Not the most expensive shop, but again, it gives me another shop, which gives me a higher chance of them landing on one of my shops. I'm now up to 4, 5, 6 shops. So that's potentially $900. Oh no. Oh good. She cannot expand kid. Everybody your money? Everybody his money. Heck yeah, I'm rich. I just got a lot. My money just tripled. Let's see. My Tours is good. Let's put more fried chicken in the burger shop. I know it's a burger shop, but fried chicken is really good. So, like, you know. I think that means she has to sell a shop, maybe? Oh, she can sell them. She doesn't have to. Honestly, I would have sold the Aesthetics Julia. Like, it has nothing in it. It's out of stock. Enjoy your coffee, good sir. I just dropped some money. Dropped $300 somewhere. Boy, I wish. That way I could find $300. That'd be freaking amazing. Draw again. Santa. Well, there's my $300. He found it. Plus 200 more. Yeah, but see, it's, you know, it's a shop just called the burger shop. It's just the brand. Yes, go on vacation. Go on hot springs. Or go to hot springs. Go on the hot springs. Another E. I forget what this does. All items are 50% off. Well, it's all items, but please don't land on any of my stuff. I would like I would like my stuff to actually be full price. Not break even. I said please don't do that. Oh boy, I bet Rob feels dumb, because he just paid double that to go to the hot springs. Can I finally move? Nope. No, I'm not allowed. And I've dropped more money. I'm just dropping all my money. Holy crap! Game, please let me move. I have dropped $1,500 just standing here menacingly. Oh, you jerk. Now I can't even go to the frickin' bank. Oh, that sucks. This game can be brutal. As I hope you just saw. I've been stuck for 3 turns now. Dropped all of my money. And now I can't even go to the bank because I got swapped. My only hope is a 1. That's a 6. I'm gonna go right first because that's the more dangerous side. Boy, I wish. I wish I could. Expand George. And he's going right back to the bank. Frickin' jerk. I did steal his money earlier. I kinda deserved it, but at the same time, it was very rude. Now, if he could roll an E that then gives everybody his money amount, that would be peak. Cooking fun. Well, I guess that gives my burger shop somewhere to buy its kitchenware from. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but I'd rather have a burger empire. Oh boy, I wish. If I hadn't dropped all that money. Oh. Alright, shop's closed. Whose shops? Yours? Everybody's? All stores are closed for 2 turns. Okay, well, me having no money no longer matters, except that I can't buy anything. Shops are already closed. How does that work? Are her shops suddenly open again? I don't think so. But I don't know. I'm about to see, though. I don't... No, her shops are still closed. Everybody is closed. And boy, I wish I had the money for this. It ain't 2040 yet, though. Still a ways off of that one, but... Merlin's finally spending some money. Wow, the game finally did something to hurt somebody that isn't me. Ah, dreams do come true. George has now got some competition going on there. Apple pie. Could buy some chicken wings. Yeah, it's a weird game. But, like, that's why I love it. Shop's closed. Now she's gonna resupply this kid. Oh, this is Dragon War? Okay. I can afford Dragon War. I don't need to worry about Dragon War. E. Draw again. One more time! Santa. Boy, I wish I could have got Santa instead of drop all my money. Freaking $1,400 to Rob? What did Rob do to deserve money? Freaking Rob. Well, it's a good thing I can afford that, because I gotta buy one. No, I'd rather not buy two. Wait, why couldn't he buy that? Hey, money! Enjoy Las Vegas! If that's possible. Is it possible? I've never heard anything good about Las Vegas. I'm not just trying to, like, be rude. Like, I've just never heard anyone say anything good about Las Vegas. Okay, well, it's only $48. Buy a glass. Throw it at Rob. Please give me a 3 on my next turn. Watch, I get just constant ease again. Or I roll like a 1 or a 2, and then Cindy gets there, and then she swaps places with me, and like, my life is just ruined. You know, I'll take the 6. Points. Okay, I could open a random shop. Which I feel like would probably be the best course of action. Gameland! I think I still want to just resupply Kiss. That would cost them a lot of money, so they may not be able to take it over. This map, the top and bottom floors are the most important because you can get 4 wides. And like, 3 wides are decent, but 4 wides are the best. Of course, she gets the bonus. I didn't see who she just screwed over. That is probably my only real complaint with this game, is that the NPC turn is just way too freaking fast. You can't really keep up with what they're doing easily. You just kind of have to guess and hope. But I'm pretty sure it was me she just prevented from opening new shops. Maybe. Yeah. Everyone has your money? Now, Santa. Of course! Of course I'm the one that loses money. What did Merlin do to deserve $600? He's already got all the money. What about Meower? He just wants to sell fried chicken. I mean, I say, like, what about Meower, as I'm literally in second right now. But, still. Also, I do want to know, like, I love these little animations. Also, Meower is hidden in every single one of them. Okay. Let's stock this one with a Hawaii for 6 days. And that's fine. Wouldn't you want a 6-day trip to Hawaii for like $1,000? That sounds like a pretty good deal. I don't know if it is or not, but it sounds like one. It's about time you resupplied that place. Johnson Books. Well, he actually figured out how to ride up the elevator. Which is kind of bad for him, because he probably would have rathered not, so he could immediately go back to the bank. But... do I know how to ride down the elevator? Nope. No, I don't. The 4 is gets me to the bottom, right? The 4... oh, God. Merlin is gonna win off of freaking liquidity alone. No. Now would be a really good time to lower his money by 1/4. Yeah, that is the smart move, but Merlin doesn't need the money. Merlin doesn't need the money at all. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. I said I would do this earlier because, like, honestly, I could sell George Video. I'm not going to be that heartbroken over losing George Video if I absolutely needed to sell something. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what she was going to do. She's not selling abdominals, though. Very tempted to snack on some candy. I've got some here. I may as well. Start working away at my freaking Christmas candy. Which I'll probably still have come next Christmas, at least some of, because I do not eat through candy quickly. Yeah, that's fine. That's not going to be that much money. Yeah, it's only 48. You know what? I will. I was kind of hoping I might get a second point, but I didn't. Well, that's a problem. Oh no. Can be sold for twice its price. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna sell any of these. They do have the potential to screw me over again, though. 1. Alright, Rob, what do you got? E. Everybody has your money? Miss. Give me money. I need it. Okay, Merlin didn't land on the space anyway, but... Everybody gets Santa except frickin' Meower. Why would Meower get Santa? I don't think he can buy everything out. No, he can't. Okay, that's good. That was almost a problem. Clearly, like, jeez. We're here dropping all my money, never getting Santa. Like... I am now in the lead. Why did you buy out my entire... Okay, own George's video then. See if I care, man. I was gonna potentially sell that anyway. It's fine. Like, shit. I do need to protect that Star Coffee. If I even can. They weren't buying anything for so long, and now they all have so many shops. Speaking of... men's clothing! I don't really want the massage, but I'll take it. One! As Amy would say. Occasionally a 2! E! This is his command. Rob can purchase any empty store. Okay. There's nothing for him to purchase. Good. There had to be a shop with no stock. That's not ideal. I don't want to give Merlin money. No. I don't think so. Merlin's getting enough money. He doesn't need more. Well, there's the final space filled. The entire, like, right-hand side of this place is just danger. Except for that one shop of mine. Well, that's good that he bought that. I don't want to give her money. Princess Amy. I mean, Amy is a princess, but... oh boy, now he can resupply something. He still has almost no value in shops. Most of his value is just his liquidity. Same goes for Candy, or Cindy. I keep calling her Candy. Why do I keep calling her Candy? Just feels like she should be named Candy. Plot twist in Japanese, she was. I actually don't know. Shop's closed. And alright, all shops for 2 turns, that's fine. Basically makes my journey back to the bank pretty safe. Only he can use the elevator. Okay. Okay, Rob can't deliver. No deliveries for Rob. I feel like that's fine though. I don't think Rob cares. So okay, payday. I have 3 points. I'll take a point. I wanted to protect this Star Coffee. Get some mochas. The thing is, Rob has a fair few stores, just not a lot of money. Alright. 5. I would have rathered a 4. Get some hot chocolate. Yeah, Rob definitely doesn't have the money to steal that shop from me either, so that's good. She could probably take that one, though. Okay, she's not going to. That's good. I'm fighting for my life over here. Yeah, it's not a shop I could steal, so just buy some wax. I mean, I don't have a car, I'm a cat, so I mean, wax is the most useful thing I could have there, but only Merlin can use elevators. Pretty rude. Pretty rude that he's making it so that nobody except him can use the elevators. Gonna deliver? Yep, gotta fix up his candy store. I don't know why they're being so cautious, but I'll take it. If only this had already had something bought out of it. Everybody has your money? Now, more elevator. Nobody can use the elevators. Not even Merlin can use it anymore. So apparently he's afraid of elevators. We figured it out. He's just afraid of elevators. And like, I kind of get it, but like, pretty rude. Eee! Okay, I'm moving. How far am I moving? 4 steps. I'm buying some green tea, I guess. He really wants to protect that auto parts. They are both fighting for that set of 4. Like, Jesus. Neither wants to move an inch. Like, they want their empires. Oh man, we're all right here. We're all gathered here today to welcome June 6th. I don't want to buy Merlin's stuff. I mean, I'll take the point, though. You jerk. I hate you, Merlin. Hate you so much. I think he's won. I think he has this. I'm gonna go this way. I will expand my kiss. Drop money. Of frickin' course he gets Santa again. Merlin's got this. Literally touching the bank is going to cause Merlin to win. No, no, game. Game, please. Why you just give Merlin the win? Why? Why you do this to me? How could this happen to me? I made my meow sticks. Use the elevator. You know you want to. Damn it. They're just making this even more suffering. I mean, there is a chance for an E to completely mess this up. But everyone except me is getting Santa. And that's all they're getting. $900 to Rob. Good for Rob, man. I'm happy for him. He's in last. He deserves it. Rob deserves nice things. I mean, he's in last after all. Merlin, on the other hand, deserves nothing. Okay, he didn't quite make it, but he can just get money. Yeah. Oh, and you went for the exact. You could have got more money. No. He didn't. He should have went for the more money. He's getting cocky. No, that's done it. Or, nope, not quite. Didn't he only need 250 and she just spent 250? I'm very bamboozled. It's just... It's really... It's really stretching this out. You know what? I've got the money. Expand. I'm gonna lose anyway. It doesn't matter. So many of my shops have one item left. Right! He only gets half the value because he already has half the value in the item. That's why he didn't just win. I mean, he could have still just won by taking the 150 per shop owned instead of the $700. That's 300, 600, 900. Yeah, he would have had over $1,000 by taking that one instead. But he went Exaxes, and that kind of bit him. Kinda. Hey, cashback. Buy a shop. No? Maybe that's not gonna? Okay. Game, can you just end the suffering? We all know Merlin's gonna win. Like, we all know this. I might actually be able to pull him down a peg. Especially where he's just paid me $1,000. Is he gonna buy the shop? Yeah. Ouch. That hurt. That hurts, man. Please don't swap places with me. I mean, I hate you for that, but... Because you're gonna buy out my burger shop, aren't you? Yeah, she's expand... Bookshop in a burger place that sold fried chicken. That sounds like the best place for a bookshop to be. My only hope is to, like, try to cripple some of them, but I can only really do that to one. I mean, if I got an E and everyone had to equal to my money, that would hurt everybody, but... I do have 14 points. What can I do for 14 points? Money. This might actually get me there. That got me there. I win. Because I'm landing on my own shop. I win! Oh, God. Snows don't stop running. Keep on crying, kid. I didn't think I was actually going to win that. Merlin should have won. He really should have. Whoop! I didn't mean to keep going. I'm gonna move on to a different game. It's enough top shopping. I'm gonna leave it here just for some music. Let's see. What could I move on to? Oh, I didn't turn off mouse capture. Well, that's a good thing to notice. I'm gonna turn that off really quick. I kind of hate how OBS immediately has that on. Let's see. It's about 9, so 2 more hours before I swap to Animal Crossing. Let's see. Trying to think of other things I have kind of set up. You know, I could play some Phantasy Star. I enjoy playing Phantasy Star. So I'm gonna do that. Let's get this closed. It's gonna say no signal. Because that's the Elgato. Phantasy Star Online 2. Got Silver down there, just being Silver. I'd prefer to insert a Bollywood transition. Bollywood movies are the freaking best with their transitions and introductions. Like, it's just freaking awesome. They know what they're doing, man. Like... I'll soon be getting started with New Genesis, though I'm kind of thinking where the 25th anniversary of the original Phantasy Star Online was not that long ago, of maybe doing some stuff with that, but I don't know yet. I mean, it's a game I enjoy, but it is kind of dated. Let's give Patty and Tia a snowman. Snowman. I can just talk with this person. Ooh. Got a lot of photo studio stuff. That's pretty nice. Ah, floating continent. I should really grab a few more Procure quests just so I can, like, send Anna off to do things. Because, man, could she really use going to do things. I've already claimed all those. Couldn't remember if I did or not. Yep. So there's somebody here. Do they have any of the people that I wish to use? No, they do not. Cool.
Hello there.
I would love EXP up. Not threat level. Not nothing. Fine. I also need to get these used. Star Gems. May as well use that as well. I don't need the ranged power, but may as well use it as well. Wow, whoever was here was not here that long ago, and they are not fighting anything.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Emergency!
A lot of emergencies right away.
Change over! Code! Q!
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
Honestly, I think the one thing that, like, as much as I really enjoyed playing the original Phantasy Star Online, like, back in the day, the thing that kind of annoys me about going back to it now is having to create a new character to change class.
PSE first!
Because you don't need to do that in this one, but you do in the original. Which is a little annoying. But, I mean, that's just something they did with specifically PSO2. So. The other Phantasy Star games, you also need to make new characters to do new classes, like Phantasy Star Portable. Which are really good games. If you've got a PSP and you can get a hold of those, they're really good games. I highly recommend.
First finish!
Emergency!
No. That's not an emergency. That's an obnoxious mission. That's what that is. Rappy!
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Force is such a simple but fun class to play. And I mean, the Force does output good damage as well. Just not while doing what I'm doing. You really want to be using Gizande, which is the spell I have on my left click. That's where you get your damage from.
Attack.
Objective complete.
Completed.
Like, if I was actively charging it and using it, I'd be hitting, in about the time it takes me to fire off 2 of these little pulses, well, about 4 of these little pulses, I'd be hitting for 200 to 400,000 damage, depending on if I crit, basically. Or if I hit a weak spot. Critting into a weak spot's on the high end, and then...
Completed.
I am up here now.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
There we go. Fiori is safe.
Completed.
Maybe not. Oh no, she is safe. I don't think I can break down to level 10. I just remember that as I picked that up. It's level 11 and higher I can break down.
Emergency.
Big guy. Bye, big guy.
Emergency. Code.
Really glad that was a duel and not a capture.
Congratulations on
Because it takes them way too long to tell you what you're doing.
Completed.
Okay, have I completed... Yes. Hey girl, what up? Yeah? Cool.
Emergency. Code. Use.
And down goes the Quartz Dragon. And unique weapons patch. I don't need one of those, though. What else do we got? Good experience, but junk rewards. May as well do up the rest of these. We might get something out of them. Again, I would love experience up. That is what I would appreciate most of all, is experience up. Fine. Having PP economizing means that I literally never have to let go of right click. At least until I reach something I cannot climb by rubbing my face into it. Like this. It really wants to make me let go of my button. I might be able to get up this, but it's faster. It's faster to just let go or right click.
Emergency.
Oh, hey. This is just an evade. I can evade.
Emergency. Code. Avoid.
I can avoid and stay on the move. Well, and stay fighting things, I should say.
Congratulations.
Just cool like that.
Completed.
I might actually, once I do up all of my dailies here, swap over to the Switch preemptively and do some Pokemon Unite. That way I don't forget to do those dailies, because I'm so used to doing them at like 8 p.m. that I know if I don't do them tonight, I'm not going to think to do my dailies tomorrow. So I'm done with the Mega Charizard event, so it doesn't really matter. My dailies that matter are done, but, you know. Gotta say, it's wild having my Switch actually on real time for a change. Because with recording the Animal Crossing series, I needed it to be a day ahead of time, all the time. Which also meant that it was slowly falling out of sync with real time the longer time went on. To the point where, as I was recording the New Year's video, it was like 2 minutes behind real time. Because there's technically, I think, slightly more than 24 hours in a day.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Yeah, nice one. You did it. Great work. Now please.
It's either slightly more or slightly less. And that causes a manually set clock to slowly drift out of sync. Tokyo Gold. Alright. I'd love a rainbow key to end the year. That'd be nice. And of course, I get EXP up on the mission where it matters the least, because it's the shortest mission.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Excellent job.
Completed.
Emergency.
From Panama. Yeah, I know I've said this a few times this stream already, but I do hope y'all had like a pretty good 2025.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Like, my year was actually like shockingly good.
Completing the objective.
Like, the amount of milestones I reached this year that I didn't think I was going to, but would have been was happy to reach, but didn't think I would. Like, becoming a YouTube partner again, making friends with people. That's the biggest one that I didn't think I'd manage.
Incoming alert.
I'm already done here.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Objective complete.
Managed to make it to 700 YouTube subs, and that's pretty cool.
Completed.
Just waiting for the reward. There we go. Tokyo Silver. Alright. I just got this left. Which I can't bring my buddies with me for. I'm also gonna want this for. Game, I don't need special effect up. There's only like one thing in here I particularly want to get. And it's not threat level reduction. Or random damage protection, though that can be useful. There we go. This mission can give useful things from the rare drop, so... This is also going to take a hot minute to get through. Yeah, I definitely have some stuff with the base PSO2 here left to, like, show. And I was thinking of doing that this stream, but then I got thinking, like, nah, the people who want to see PSO2 stuff probably aren't watching a random variety stream, so... Feels like it'd be kind of rude of me to put that stuff behind an unmarked stream, basically. Damage on the Diabologryphus. You know, I can just sit here and do this. I have super armor right now. Laser beam. I cannot think of things to yap about, but I am extremely tired. Which is probably why. I suppose I can mention to anybody who cares. The first episode of the 2026 New Leaf series is recorded, uploaded, and it's scheduled, ready to go. It'll be up at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Which I'm pretty happy with how it got started. Because I not only ended up with a town layout that I really like, but also a bunch of villagers that I really like. So, and none of which I'd really seen before, which is pretty cool. I should have brought my Talus with me. For the next phase. Or not the next phase. The phase after this one. The one with the thing that adapts to your weapon. You'll shot me. I don't think you're gonna manage that, my man, my box. He goes. Now the big sword and shield dragon. He reverses your attack and defense. With the help of a spell card. You know, I don't remember running into this thing in the story. I'm sure we did. I just don't remember it. Yeah, you are right there, man. Yeah, I am capable of breaking your face. Rude. Rude, my man. I mean, I do have Apprentice. I don't need a second weapon, because I do have Apprentice. Do need to deal with Corrupted Matoi here first. Though, technically, both of these are Corrupted Matoi. That both kind of became their own thing. Because they're actually just parts of the Profound Darkness. Okay, rude. Let me move. You stole all my PP. The least you could do is let me move. I mean, come on now. Oh, Jesus. Heal. Yeah, I'm hearing fireworks go off outside. It's not even midnight yet. Calm down, people. I should do that. At least wait till midnight before you try to light the town on fire. Is that so much to ask? For some people, yes. Yes, it is. If they're not blowing up part of their town, then how can they celebrate New Year's? They gotta blow up part of their own city. I should really, like, learn the timings to actually be, like, perfect timing all of this attack. But that's not easy. I'd rather just hold down left click. Wow, I actually got a rare drop. Oh, it's just EX cubes and photon boosters and grinders. Did get a crystal chandelier. I must have the crystal chandelier. And an EXP 50%. Alright.
I've been expecting you.
I was kind of hoping that might take a bit longer. Because I don't think I could manage to play Pokemon Unite for an hour and a half. Given my daily is probably going to be play one game. I do have my bonus keys to do as well. As well as claim all the mission rewards. I have all these to break down as well. And that one level 10 Gazande to throw away. Because you can't break down level 10s. Happy New Year, Marco. I'm not Serbian. I'm Canadian. There are fundamental differences in there. No great successes. Okay, I should have 2 silver and a gold. Yeah. Do quite enjoy the cosplays people can do. Saber's not dead for a change. Blue Axle.
Which quest would you like?
Hey, we'll start with the silvers.
I wish you the best of luck.
The silver keys, if I don't get EXP up in 5 drinks, I don't care. I don't get enough money to keep going with them, so... Got it in 2, I'm fine with that. 5, once you go past 3 drinks, you're losing money on a silver key. Because you're just not going to get that much Mesta for finishing it, so... I am so glad they added this stuff, though. Though, I mean, I suppose. They added this when Episode 4 released, hence this all being Episode 4 stuff. And they basically did it because the level cap had reached a point where it was really annoying to level up. So they're like, you know what? Let's give people an easy way to level up. I really wish more MMOs would do that. Because, like... There's a lot of MMOs I've played where you're grinding away for hours at a time to jump a singular level. And it's like, you could just implement a system like this where, you know, there's a quick, easy-to-do experience mission that you get only a certain amount of. Ideally, I'd like to see this sort of thing be repeatable without needing a special currency to get into, but it's fine with a special currency. Alright, not getting EXP up here. Hello, Elf124. Yeah, I was a Ship 2 boy myself. Still on Ship 2, just not on the Japanese server. I'm on Global now. I miss my old Japanese server account, honestly. I don't have access to that email anymore, though. And I don't know the password. So I can't even recover it. I keep missing that one box. I feel you there. I was never actually part of a guild, so I was very much just loner. Back in the day, nah. These days I do have one. It's one I made myself, and it has a very small buff to it. But... which is why I don't really bother with it. I need to actually do Alliance stuff more to build it up. I could just join one of the existing ones, but... I'm lazy. Here, I'll go up to 8 drinks. Looking for EXP up. Eighth drink. Really likes teasing me with it. It's one of those things, I kind of regret having not played the global server from the moment it launched. But Sega didn't exactly do itself any favors by putting it in the Microsoft Store exclusively at first. Because when Global first launched, unless you downloaded it through the frickin' Microsoft Store, you were still playing through the tweaker. So, like, nobody moved over right away. I mean, I did start playing through the Microsoft Store. That account is still tied to my Microsoft account and probably never going to be played on again because I don't like the Microsoft Store. And I mean, I just used the tweaker to get into it, but the amount of problems people had with that specific way of playing. Not an insignificant number of people lost their progress multiple times because Microsoft is bad. And, like, their characters still existed, it's just the Microsoft Store lost their account. It's like, really, Sega? You couldn't have just given us just a regular launcher? I mean, we might. New Genesis is still progressing, so they're going into their episode 3 next year, so we might get a PSO3. There's really no way to say at the moment. Though I am also very much a weird player. I don't hate New Genesis. I actually kind of like it. It's not my favorite, as evidenced by I'm playing this right now, but I'm also playing this because I wanted to show people the original game story. And you can't really do that if you're not playing it. Yeah, I could finish that off and get the key from that. That's fair. I've never really played much Gunner. I'm not a fan of Gunner. I've played it enough to get it to 75.
Hello.
I might eventually push it further, but
What would you like to do?
on the Japanese server, this was 100. And this was 100. The rest of them were all varying levels, but here I pushed all of them to 75 just to say I've done it. I was a summoner main. Spent way too much time and grinders grinding out summoner. Yeah, the open world does feel a bit odd, but also kind of reminiscent of, though only kind of the not only the PS2 game, but also just the original games. Like, there is some precedent to more open-worldy style to Phantasy Star, but it definitely feels weird for a Phantasy Star Online game.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I'm never using fire anyway, but Now I got 2 more levels to put 2 points somewhere else.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Yeah, I mean, there are still people that hang around even on global. It's kind of low population tonight, but it's New Year's. People are out drinking. You know? I've seen a good number of people here. Like,
Which quest would you like? I've been expecting you.
it's not a common occurrence, but I have seen, like, completely full, like, urgent quests multiple times. So, like, you know. Just the Tundra Expedition probably would not get me what I need.
Drop by anytime.
I may as well do it, though.
Drop by anytime. Which quest would you like?
Because maybe I got some other missions in the Tundra.
I wish you the best of luck.
Not important enough for it to stop me.
Leave it to me. If you will, please.
Okay, game. No XP up. I mean, I did just level up. It's not that big of a deal, but... would have liked the XP up. Getting a level 100 again would be pretty nice. I mean, I'd already have a level 100 again if I had just actually spent time leveling, you know, my force instead of stopping to level everybody to 75. Well, everything to 75. Like, there are definitely things about playing on the Japanese server that I don't miss. Namely, just how xenophobic a lot of the Japanese players were. Like, that always was kind of a bit of a buzzkill. Like, you join an urgent quest and basically nobody will let you in their party because you have an English name. You know? I saw that happen a few times. When you're paired with only Japanese players and they will not let you into their parties. Because they didn't want you there. Because you weren't supposed to be there. It was worse off of Ship 2, but even Ship 2 had it a little. Ironically, it was least bad on Ship 4. Ship 4 had a lot of really chill players. I know, because I used to also play on Ship 4. I had all my character slots on Ship 2 full, so I've made a bunch on Ship 4 as well. Because I did not have access to a payment method that could allow me to get an extra mag, so I kinda needed more characters to experiment with different builds.
Completed.
Yeah, like, don't really miss that stuff. I have been kinda tempted to, one, see if the tweaker is even still a thing. It probably is, I would guess. And then, make, like, a new Japanese account and see how the Japanese server is faring. Population-wise. Because, like, if it's still populated, then that might be worth people knowing about, you know? And I imagine these days they would probably be much less picky about having people playing the game. You know. Back when it was one of the biggest MMOs available, like, yeah, they, you know... You being on their ship was potentially keeping them from playing with their buddies, so, you know... I actually, not that long ago, ran into somebody who was confused as to why Square Enix would want to help Sega out by doing a crossover event with PSO2. Completely misunderstanding how crossovers work. That event was Sega helping Square Enix out. And it did. It boosted the player count of Final Fantasy XIV to do the Odin event. Which, funnily enough, I found a video of a bunch of Ship 2 players doing the Odin urgent quest, and I recognized all of them. That was a big nostalgia moment of, like, I knew these people. I played with these people from time to time. It's not an emergency.
Emergency. Code. Collect.
My most played character that wasn't my, my summoner, which I don't remember their name. I think my summoner was Zarla? Was the name I went with them? But, like, my most played character otherwise was a cast ranger named Zole. Z-O-L-E. Ranger Gunner. Only leveled Gunner because it helped Ranger. And then I swapped to Ranger Braver when that became a possibility. Didn't really change things much, because I was still using a pure... I was still using a pure range power mag, but, you know. Oh, my very first character I made had probably one of the worst mags in existence, but I think anybody who played that game without a guide probably had a similarly bad mag. Because I was just feeding it. I was playing Ranger, because that's what I played in the original PSO. And I was just feeding the mag ranged weapons, so I had range power and dexterity. Though, in the early days of PSO2, you needed dexterity. Dexterity impacted everybody's damage output, so it wasn't a bad thing to have, but a pure range power mag still would have been better. Raising mags is probably still one of the most confusing things for new players. Like, I do not blame anybody for not understanding how they should be raising their mag.
Drop by anytime.
And it's why, legitimately, anybody who's watching this, who thinks this game looks cool and has the, like, 150 gigabytes to download it, I would highly recommend that you plan on your subclass being Braver or Bouncer, and just build a Dexterity mag. Just build a pure Dexterity mag until you get your advanced jobs, and then pick your advanced job of choice that works off of Dexterity anyway. So basically like Phantom if you're going into that sort of thing. I believe Atoll works off Dexterity. No, it converts melee range tech. So they changed that at some point. Luster's also melee range tech. But it's just easier going pure Dex. And just Braver, Bouncer, or Phantom. You don't need to min-max your damage. Trust me, you can keep up damage-wise with Braver or Bouncer as your subclass. I mean, they were basically designed to be the subclasses. So, you know. Bouncer is amazing for the mages because this stuff going on. Like, you're going to be dealing elemental damage. And Braver is amazing for the other classes. Because, well, just constant raw damage increase and critical hit chance. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like, you could try going straight, like, one of the things, but you have to basically understand how to raise your mag, which is you feed it that little bit of what you need. Like with this one with melee power, you feed it, like, let's say 2 melee weapons. Then you need to feed it monomates to lower the dexterity down so that you can then feed it melee weapons again to raise the melee power again. Like, it's so convoluted. This is easier. Because dexterity stuff, there is things that just raise dexterity. It's so much easier. And yeah, it's a 5% difference. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it can help with equipping stuff. Yeah. Which is why, like I say, just go pure Dex. Because that'll help you with equipping things. You'll be able to just keep progressing without having to worry. And, I mean, let's be real. Phantom is a good subclass for a lot of things. Like, this is good potency boosts for everything. You know, this is higher melee potency than you'll get from most other melee classes. The tech potency is about the same as what you get from Bouncer. And the range potency is a little low, but it's only like 5% lower than what you get off of Braver. And that also comes with the extra critical hit stuff here, the bonus damage based off of your max PP, the bonus PP recovery, all of this stuff being things that gunners love. Like, Phantom just works. And Phantom being a Dex Mag class, you know.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
We got a battle maid. Got someone trying their best to be a photoner. I was definitely in like the tens of thousands of hours. Yeah, and gunners eat their PP like candy. Hero is worse, but Hero can't have a subclass, so sucks to be Hero.
I look forward to your next visit.
How close am I? I could do Rappy Capture. Yeah, Rappy Capture would probably get me there.
Expecting you.
Maybe not. This probably would, though. Do I have any other circuits? Urgent Quest, there's none of those active right now. I could go finish this off, but I'm lazy. Yeah, I'll just go do this one.
Drop
the
by
brow.
anytime. Which quest would you like?
Right, it's a subquest. There it is.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, like, the prices were a bit ridiculous. They still are. Trust me, prices are still ridiculous. And fashion is still the end game. Even in New Genesis, fashion's the end game. And they have Aki. Okay. I'm getting Aki's thing. I need to have her with me.
You would, please. Hello there.
Right, I've already done that.
Here we go. Let's get started.
I'm working on Echo, Aki, and Kuna's title for bringing them with me the 75 times. I am still a little salty that Square Enix never returned the favor for Sega when it comes to crossovers. Because I imagine that PSO2 would be more populated if 14 ever actually did its crossover event that it was probably supposed to do.
Completed.
Especially if they did one these days. Even towards New Genesis, it would probably bleed players into the original game, which would be really nice. That would be nice. Hey, I'm doing my best to spread the word that this game exists and people can play it if they have 150 gigabytes of free storage, because frick you, Sega. Outside of putting it originally in the Microsoft Store, locking the original game behind New Genesis is probably the dumbest thing they've done. But also, I get it. Because, like, realistically, how many people playing New Genesis that just really like Phantasy Star wouldn't play New Genesis if they had the choice? You know, that they would just stay on the original game. Not buying cosmetics, not, you know. Well, not buying the new cosmetics. The ones for real money. Like, as much as I don't hate New Genesis, I probably wouldn't have it installed if I didn't have to. Because I just simply don't play New Genesis enough to warrant its file size. But I do play this enough to warrant having both installed, because I thoroughly enjoy this game. It brings me joy. So, you know. I will say, after I complete this, I am going to probably be swapping over to my Nintendo Switch as I begin gearing up to the end of the night. I'll probably be doing my Pokemon Unite dailies, and then probably just chilling in Animal Crossing the rest of the stream. But I do stream this game decently often. I will also be doing, undoubtedly, a lot more Phantasy Star content in the coming year. I suppose I should talk a bit about my current tentative plans for things going into next year. And they're all very tentative because I don't know what I really want to do. One thing I definitely want to do is actually set myself a fixed schedule. So once I decide on some games to play, those are going to be vetoable, but also things I'm going to try to stick to. I do want to play some of the older Phantasy Star games, just to really, like, try to show more people this amazing universe. I spent a good bit today just trying to get, like, good definitive versions of the first 4 games. Of which the first game has a remake. The others don't. Not in English. Which kind of sucks. Come on, Sega. Give us all the games. In English. I don't understand enough Japanese to make it work. I also do want to play through some of the Final Fantasy games. Even though, like, who doesn't know about Final Fantasy? But
Wonderful.
Emergency code Q.
I just don't know if I'm gonna do, like, when it comes to the Phantasy Star games, I don't know if I want to do the original 4. Like, I kind of do, because, I mean, they build on the lore for the Profound Darkness. Like, the original Profound Darkness boss theme in PSO2 here,
Which
I
quest
love
would you
that
like
dress.
to you?
It starts, its phase
By any
1
time.
is Ooze, the Profound Darkness theme from Phantasy Star 4, which is pretty cool. Like, that is like a really just neat thing. The phase 2 being one of the final boss themes to the original Phantasy Star Online, which is really cool. I love that they did that. But, like, it is very much a case where it's like, those are really old games. And I don't know how much people might want to see those really old games. Plus, it's also been absolutely forever since I played them, and I don't entirely remember what I'm doing. So I might just play through Phantasy Star Online, the original. Possibly some of the Phantasy Star portables. Those are really cool games, as I've already said. It bears repeating. Those are really cool games. But yeah, let me get swapped over to my Switch. Which will not take much. It will take moving the webcam. And also setting a delay on me and the microphone. Because you can see the Switch, but I'll just give you a demonstration here. I am going to say tick and move the cursor 1 to the right. Tick. See how long that takes? I need to add a delay to myself or else everything is just not right. Alright, I'm back. With a delay. I'm delayed now. Gotta get stuff moved around. I apparently have YouTube notifications. Okay. Now, need to get this moved. And then me recentered. Edit stream info. Gonna start with some Pokemon Unite. Well, I say start. Let's start with the Switch. I've got 2 hours to go until New Year's, so... And boy, do I want to just sleep. Why does New Year's have to be at midnight? Why can't it be at noon? It'd be so much easier on everybody if it was at noon. Like, petition for New Year's to become noon. I mean, night owls would struggle, but they'd be waking up to the New Year's instead of it happening in the middle of their day. And it would happen in the middle of the day for everybody else. Seems pretty handy to me. Okay. I am already done this event. Which I do find kind of funny that you just stop having missions once you're done it. Doing this, which I'm not going to be playing the ranked battle for. More boxes to open. I finished this off, so I have no real reason to play this anymore. I'm running out of things. I'm gonna send these out. So that person actually returns them sometimes. And then pop. So if you ever wonder if you know. If you ever wondered why, if you're like friends with me on here and wonder why you don't always get a thingy, I just do top 4. Yeah, see, I don't care if time gets screwed up, because time is a made-up concept in the first place. So I'm very tempted to pick this up. I'm probably going to come the 5th. Like, time is just a made-up concept to begin with, so, like, I don't care if it gets messed with. It's Mer Stadium. I don't think I need Mer Stadium. Hold on. I need Sherv City. I also need different roles. And to play a supporter a bunch. You know, I'm just gonna play NPC challenge unless people show up. Because I just enjoy this more. Throw it up on extreme. And there's less waiting. I know I've played all rounders, so I need supporter. Oh look, a supporter. These are very supportery items that I've got on. They're very supportery. You can really tell I'm a supporter by the way I've got 3 special attack boosting items. Gotta love how the game randomly chose 2 more supporters for this team. Also gotta love how the game pretends the other things have to actually load. They're all bots. They're loaded the moment I'm loaded. Chansey, please, you don't need to be up there. I don't know where they are. There's the Squirtle. I don't really want to fight the Squirtle. Good enough. Chase him away. Breath. It's just a better move. I'm totally a supporter. Can you tell by the way I'm murdering everything? I've seen someone complain that Latios and Latios don't have boosted attacks. They don't need them. These two deal such absurd damage. Like, they did at least nerf the damage on Mistball. I'll give them that. But it's not like that really matters. Like, neither, like, Latias here really just does not have support. Not really. He has Dragon Shear, but Dragon Shear is kind of bad. Like, Dragon Shear would need to do about double what it does to really be worth it. Because all it really does is add 150 damage to your next attack, and any nearby teammate's next attack. Mistball passing through something is more than 150 damage. It's 400 right now. Where is the Lecky? I don't know. None of them are moving for it. Okay. It's probably way up the top. No, it's down here. Glad I checked. There we go. This thing may deal crazy damage, but it's still just a support. Crazy damage for a support. I'm being crowd controlled to death. NPC buddies, you want to come help escort Lecky? That would be really nice. Okay, Lecky didn't make it. Points. Yeah, I'll be leaving now. Plus, I mean, when it comes to like celebrating New Year's, there's nothing saying we can't just celebrate it early without changing the clock any. We're just celebrating that the new year is coming a little before it actually shows up. I don't see that as a big problem. Then I'd be able to sleep. I do get is just me being a little selfish. Kind of. I don't think it's that selfish to, you know, want to be able to sleep. I thought that was an enemy coming at me. That was also popped by Lucky. It's a bit late in the match to be spending my points anyway. Given in about a minute in game, they're about to be double. There is no way I'm beating the Blasphemous. Especially not one that's almost my level. It just has too much crowd control. Though, I'd actually manage. Yeah! Okay, Blastoise is dead going into this. That's nice. Origin Pulse. Origin's Pulse. Freaking Lucario. It's dead yet again. Come on, guys. Okay. We almost didn't get that. We are a little low on the damage side. Just a little. Score. Four, three, two, one. Yeah!
Time's up. You win.
Respond into a friend. I only need to do the one battle. I need to do more, but like... Get virtually everything, I only need to do the one. Oh man, one whole point! Yeah! I love that system. It's so nice and good. It's so good. Only played all-rounders since this weekly mission showed up. Block a goal. Yeah, that ain't happening. Sorry, Chief. I ain't that kind of player. I don't play defensively. I'm honestly getting the feeling they've removed the coins from that finally. One different role. Alright, let's see. I've played all-rounder, I've played support. Let's do an attacker. I need Mew for the missions. See, there's a nice, well-rounded team. I mean, could have done with like an all-rounder instead of having a second attacker, but it's fine. Electro Ball. Light screen. Yeah, you. Nobody likes you, Lucario, except for the people that do. Hey, I now effectively have 4 moves! Because Mew is fair and balanced. Honestly, Mew is just kind of difficult to use, and I feel like that's the only thing that keeps Mew from being kind of just absolutely busted, is just that it is a pretty hard to use Pokemon. Dead. Another one dead. Another Garchomp bites the dust. Definitely one big thing Mew has going for it is just its ability to swing. Because poaching is kinda silly. When the attacker Mew has better supportive tools than the supporter Latias. I don't know why I grabbed Surf. I really wanted Solar Beam. Solar Beam is so much better. It's not all that great. Electro Ball is kind of just the move to use. Know your life dearly, Mamoswine. I could probably actually come help. I'm gone. This isn't gonna do much good. They're gonna just get lucky. Because the bots are not coming up to help. I need to just give up on this. I can't win that. Not unless it does that. And it seems like they actually didn't go for Lecky. Union. Don't know why they didn't, but okay. That Mammoth Swine has outleveled. It's actually kind of impressive. Well, that's not what I wanted. The fact that I'm still only level 12 is kinda... I have not had many kills this time. This is not good. Okay. Electro Ball, coaching, probably gonna need it. Everyone invisible. Coaching is so tricky. Why it instantly comes off cooldown if they don't have a coaching shield, I do not know, but... Alright. We have an hour and a half left to go until New Year's. 707! I completed one mission! That's neat. I did ultimately buy this because, I mean, I could, so I did. And probably finished Assist Crash Course. Yep. They keep doing this. I'm not gonna complain. I'm getting a lot of stuff from it. May as well come to the well, the held items. That's the one for. And buy a bunch of these. Let's see. I want to get these up to 30. There we go. Alright. I don't use them often, but there are some Pokemon I definitely use those on. Usually those tend to be like low special attacking special attackers. So like, I've debated putting them on Vaporeon, because that would actually probably be a bigger boost to Vaporeon than like the raw special attack boost. I think I've actually put them on there. No, I haven't yet, because it does take scoring. Well, like, that would probably be a larger total boost, which would end up being more healing overall, but I think it's about time, even though there's an hour and a half left, for us to just come and chill in Animal Crossing. So, while this loads, I'm gonna change the game over to... There are 7,000 people watching Animal Crossing New Horizons on Twitch right now. That's pretty neat. An hour and a half to go, but it's kind of funny how I'm gonna get the New Year's everything twice, because I've already done this. Oh, I don't actually get the message twice. I am going to clean up my town a little bit. And for those who haven't seen this town, welcome to Astera. It snowed on the 30th, which is why there's flowers everywhere. Kind of funny how I don't have the introduction? I kind of thought I would. But it is, I mean, yeah, it is the right day. Got the best girl's house right here. I swear, if I end up getting Diva in New Leaf as well, that's gonna be like... I'm gonna lose it. She is going to be my one villager I keep if I do get her in New Leaf. Like having friends over, but I worry about being a bad host or something, King. Let's chat. You have any favorite sayings? I got tons. Failure is the mother of success. It's a really famous saying. I used to freak out whenever I made a mistake, but that saying helped me turn things around. Now I'm always trying to learn from my mistakes so I can do better next time, King. For those who don't know the context behind her saying king, she had been saying queen because, I mean, it just fits. It fits with her to say that. So I don't think any of our animals are currently in the New Year's mood because it's not an hour till yet. But I'm gonna be just cleaning up my town. Should have enabled, like... Well, I couldn't have enabled the right ordinance, the Night Owl ordinance, for the shops to still be open. It's not like selling things really matters. This is gonna go back to being my just chill game to play whenever I just really want to chill out. which is gonna be really nice. Got Hazel. Ha! Keep meeting up. So, Minute's been treating you well. I was kind of antsy on New Year's Eve. Really caught up wondering, like, what next year's gonna be like. Then remember to relax. New Year's gonna rock, and that's all there is to it. Yeah? And that's how you guys should be seeing tonight as well. Next year's gonna rock. And if it doesn't rock, bend that year over and make it your biscuit. Like, make the year rock. Like, you have the power. I'm gonna, like, in a way I'm gonna miss doing videos on New Horizons, but at the same time, like, New Leaf is a lot of fun. And you do not know how excited I am to be back playing New Leaf. Like, especially that, like, I'm gonna get to be back playing New Leaf, and I'll also be able to play New Horizons again in real time. Also, I'm not going to bother identifying fossils. I have too many bells already, I just don't have an easy way of getting rid of things other than selling them, so... I just want to get Astera nicely cleaned up. And I will be like, when the update happens to this on the 15th, I will be coming back to do a bonus episode, because it makes sense. Marna eating a donut. So many flowers. If my shovel breaks, I'm going to be very sad. But I do have the materials to just craft a new one, so... I hope that all of this actually works properly, where I have technically already seen the countdown. I mean, the countdown's still there. I could still use it as a countdown. Time travel and events are always not the best combos, but where some animals are still talking about New Year's, it's fine. Snowball. I'm not gonna build snowman. I've made enough cursed monstrosities. Man. I will use this time here to, like, just kind of reflect on just this whole little journey I've been on for the past couple years. Because 2 years ago, 2024, January 1st, I decided I'm gonna do a new Animal Crossing series. Because I had done Animal Crossing series before, and I'm like, you know, I really enjoyed doing that. I'm gonna do one again. Little did I know that 3 months later from doing that my life would completely just change. Because for those who haven't been around since back then, which I know there's a lot of new folks that showed up during that New Leaf series, and I freaking love all of you who showed up. And all you who stick around, and like, y'all are great. But like, March of 2024, my life just imploded. My long-term girlfriend at the time just suddenly broke up with me. I still don't fully get it. I don't think I ever will. I don't really want to anymore, honestly. Like, it's over. It wasn't a good relationship in the first place, so it's fine. But then this year happened, and this year has been one of my best in a really long time. Like, I reconnected with an old friend who I knew from school, who's like the sweetest person. And her and I have just kind of been chatting. Like, legitimately, I think her and I text just about every day. It's actually really nice. But I also took the time to try being more social online. Partially at the encouragement of this friend that I got talking with again. And basically started chilling in the 8-Bit Drummer community, which is just a really nice, chill place. It's why I raid him so often. Like, anytime I can, I'll raid the 8-Bit Drummer. Because he's such a nice, chill dude, and his community is a nice, chill community, and like, they're all just wonderful beings. So, like, I love throwing love towards them, and through hopping in that community, like, I've made, you know, so many new friends. Like, there's 2 I talk to regularly, but I'd say it's fairly safe to say I'm friends with more than just 2 people in that community. Like, it's so nice. Not only that, but I started being more physically active. I entered this year at about 230 pounds. I am 185, or not 85, 95. Like, I'd say we're friends. Pretty cool person. I mean, I'm half tempted to make the Dragon Ball Z abridged quote of Krillin's of, you know, I'm everybody's friend. Like, I managed to lose a good bit of weight, and in a healthy way. Which is how I've also managed to keep that weight off. Like, I haven't gone back up to 230 again. Because I lost it in a healthy way. Unlike, you know, the ways I'd lost weight in the past. You know, the reason I dropped out of high school. That trauma causing me to go from probably, I think at the time I was like 250. Down to, I think I was like 140 in like the span of a month. That was because I simply stopped eating. I basically ate just enough to sustain myself, and that was it. Because there was no way I could eat more at that point. So I lost a lot of weight, you know. And after the events of early 2024, I also lost a lot of weight because I just stopped eating. Like, grief does that to you. You struggle to eat, you know. But this time, this year, I exercised with proper motivation. Mostly from said friend I reconnected with. Who, I mean, she sure knows how to motivate me to do something. I mean, to be fair, it's not terribly hard to motivate me to do something. It's basically just go, bet you can't do that. Like, that's the best way to get me to do something, is to basically go, bet you can't. Because I'm at least going to give it a good effort to prove you wrong. Because that's just how I am. And like, she didn't hit me with like a direct, like, bet you can't do that, but like, it was very much a case of like, so yeah, I've been doing these like these Chloe Ting exercise routines, and they're really tough. And it's like, oh, they're tough, are they? Hmm. I should give those a go. So I did. Especially because they took no equipment, so. There's so much more work I could have done to this island, but like, figuring out the remaining flower paths, man, it's not easy. Yep, because it's about an hour and 12 minutes to New Year's, so figured I'd hop in here, clean up my island while I yap about the year. Literally one more inventory slot to finish cleaning up the island. I am not worried about money. I just want to clean my island. There we go. But yeah, like, also just, like, in this year, like, I breached a Twitch follower milestone. I wanted to get over 300 Twitch followers, and I have. I'm basically gonna go until New Year's. So, about that much longer. I'm probably just gonna chill here for the most part for the rest of this, because there's not really much else to do, so. I wonder if I can get more things from Marvelous. It's like we kind of match. I like we kind of match. Welcome, welcome! Party good to spice up your countdown. I could take some more party poppers. Yep, I did reach 700 subs. That was actually today, which was also thanks to the 8-bit community. Like, it was one of the people from there that was like, oh hey, I saw you were at 699, so I subscribed to you, so now you're at 700. It's like, I mean, you didn't need to. Like, and like, I love that community, man. They're just such nice people. But yeah, like, I reached my Twitch milestone that I wanted of 300. I reached YouTube at 700. I'm at 306 on Twitch for followers, which are effectively YouTube subscribers. It's the same sort of thing. Like, it's just, it's so surreal to have, like, everything I wanted to accomplish this year, I've basically accomplished. Like, and then some. Because I didn't set out to become a frickin' YouTube partner again. Like, I didn't. That just was a happy accident. You know, like, oh, I can apply for that? Alright, I'll apply for it. Like, and then I'm approved. Okay. Cool. Heck, I've had my first membership. That happened at the beginning of the stream. I think it was actually somebody doing up membership from outside of the stream, but still, like, I got my first underground resident. I need to actually finish setting up all the, like the membership badge and stuff like that, but I'm gonna do that, like, tomorrow. Because tomorrow, I will be streaming again tomorrow, but it's my first day I can kind of rest. Like, my plans for streaming on Thursdays, I think it was Thursdays anyway. Yeah, I think it's Hold on, I need to pull up my schedule again. I have a tentative schedule. That's probably going to change, but... Yeah, Thursdays I was going to stream like 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. Atlantic, which the current time being shown is Atlantic time, so... If that helps you figure out what time it is for you, or for what time it is for me, then, you know. How can I say this without spoiling much? Well, Rogue Megas are a thing from the trailers. I'm at the second set of Rogue Megas. I just got there. I'm still trying to avoid giving out spoilers. I'm probably gonna play a little more of that tomorrow, just in my own time. I'm still debating, like, if I want to do a series on it, like, right away, if I want to wait a bit. I don't really know yet. Yeah, like, 2025 has been nice to me. And honestly, I'm not gonna, like, sit here and be like, like, 2026 will be better. No, I'm pretty sure 2026, just based on I don't have any milestones to set, really can't be better in that way, because I don't really know what to aim for next. Like, I suppose I could aim for 1,000 subs by the end of the year. That seems pretty manageable. Maybe. Maybe it's best I aim for like 850. I don't want to aim too high. That's kind of the thing with setting goals. You want to be careful not to set ones that are too high. Because if you set a goal that even just when you say it doesn't sound reasonable, then it's probably not a reasonable goal. I'm just saying like 1,000. Well, it took me all year to go from like, I think I started the year at like 550. Took me all year to get to 700, so I was around 550, 600, somewhere in that range. And I know New Leaf is more popular, and they'll probably bring in more people, but... And maybe some of my streams will also help. My cat is very upset that I am still awake, because I'm usually in bed by now. Risk. Can you stop? I don't even know where you are. There. Stop. I saw my model lost me there. But yeah, I'm not the type of person to chase like popular things as well, which also is where like, yeah, like getting to 1,000 will probably take more than this year, because I don't chase trends, you know? It's not my thing. Like sure, I could have spent my Christmas money buying what's that popular game everyone's going on about? Dispatch, I think it is. The superhero game. Yeah, Dispatch. Like I could have bought that and done stuff, but that game doesn't interest me. So like, what good would that do? The game doesn't interest me. Like, I like superheroes, but the game just doesn't seem that... It just seems like a Telltale game. And I'm not a fan of Telltale games. Gotta be real. Everything I've seen about it just screams Telltale, and I'm just not a big fan of that. I could also, like, pick up, you know, I could start playing frickin' Fortnite, but I don't like battle royales. Like, Frisk. What? Okay, I see part of her problem. I need to go fix her tower for her because she managed to break super glue. So that's fun. No point BRBing, I'll just be on the other side of the room, but won't be able to hear anything, but that's fine. Yeah, it kind of defaults back to that. I can't help that. I mean, it's better than me never looking at where I actually sync it to, which means it almost never looks towards you guys. Hopefully that solves Frisk's problem. Hopefully. Kind of funny tangent. I recently built, like, a shelf. And to have somewhere to put this big shelf, I had to move one of her beds, which is just a box on top of a box with a blanket in it that she claimed as a bed, and that wasn't supposed to stay where it was, but she claimed it as a bed, so it was her bed now. Well, when I had to move that, it moved it into the path of a fan that I keep running all the time. To, one, circulate air, and two, because I cannot handle heat, and it helps keep me cool. It might be winter, it still gets too hot for me. So she stopped sleeping in that little bed. So I'm like, okay, gotta move the fan. So I moved it to on top of the shelf, which she had been going up on top of, but she'd generally been staying to like one side of it. And I put the I put the fan on the other side, thinking, all right, this is fine. She hopped up on top of the shelf, and then poked her head in front of the fan, and then just screamed, basically like, ah, wind! It's like, yeah, wind. It's a fan. You know this. And then I basically turned and said that at her, like, yeah, it's the fan. It's been here forever. And then she went to step in front of it again, and then screamed again, and it's like, okay, I will move it. So now the fan is inside the shelf, and she seems mostly fine with this. Let me say goodbye to 2025. Do you keep any of your resolutions? I don't remember if I had a resolution. I don't usually do those. I got a New Year's hat. Guess I'm getting a late start. Bam. What do you think? I'm ready to party. Heck frickin' yeah. Sky, got your New Year's hat on? Yep. Now you're ready to party too. Just gotta talk to all my villagers that show up in here. Also, yes, every villager on my island is female. I had started this with the intention of like, I'm gonna try to do half guys, half girls. And then as time went on, none of the male villagers I would get were even remotely likable. Except for Simon. Simon was here for the longest time, and he was just a nice dude. But then he wanted to move, and I have a rule where if a villager wants to move outside of Diva, they're allowed to. He wanted to move, so he's gone. So this just became a waifu island. I didn't intend for that to happen, it just kind of happened. But yeah, there's so many games I could probably play that would be better for viewership than the ones I play. But I'm just not interested in them. Like, even just looking through, like, the top of Steam, there's, like, nothing here I'm interested in, which means it would suck if I did content on it, because I'm gonna be just crapping on it. Like, I think the only thing I'm even remotely interested in on the top of Steam is Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. And at least then me crapping on Space Marines is decently in character because I like orcs and, you know, let's be real, most Warhammer fans that aren't a fan of the Space Marines crap on the Space Marines. It's just what you do if you're a 40k fan, because Games Workshop has a favorite child, and it's the Space Marines. It's like Ball Pit, but I'm just not interested in that. If I wanted to play something akin to that, I would just play Odama. Which I feel people, if they were to watch Odama, would probably love Odama for how just weird it is. Okay, if you've never heard of it, I want you to imagine this concept. You've got a real-time strategy game. You've got your armies, your units, you order them around. Now at the bottom of the screen, put some pinball paddles and drop a and put a ball in the mix. It's a pinball RTS on the GameCube with voice commands. You have to shout at your soldiers to also tell them what to do. It is the wildest experience you can have on the GameCube, I feel. And I freaking love the game. He's always totally rocking that New Year's hat. Actually, just got one. Wonder if it fits. Heck yeah, it does. Oh yeah, I'm feeling this hat. Bring on that countdown and bring on the new year, you know, wow. Like, Odama is such a wild game. It's one of the few games that uses the GameCube's microphone. Like, I do own. I also own Odama. It's not a coincidence that I own both. Got them both together. But like, that's what Ball Pit reminds me of, is Odama, but less fun looking. Like, Ball Pit just looks like kind of a ball shooter type game, kind of like Peggle. But you're shooting from the bottom, but it has kind of an Odama style, kinda. Just play Odama. Better. I think there's another popular game that I am interested in, and that's Hollow Knight Silksong, but I want to play the first Hollow Knight first. Which I do have. It's on my list of games to play. Which, speaking of, where did I put my notepad? I got a new notepad for Christmas that I'm using for general note-taking and just life stuff. I need to actually start, like, using it for proper notes. I've drawn a curfer in it. That's what I've done with it so far. I quickly doodled a curfer. Just a regular curfer. I might at some point put a curfer omega in here as well. The case of, like, I would take a picture of it and share it, but, like, it's not a good doodle. I did it in, like, maybe 20 seconds. I just wanted to test the pen that came with it, because that saved me from digging out another pen to use. And what better way to test a pen than drawing Kerfur? I mean... Also, like, I just... Next tab, Clover Pit. Balatro, but a slot machine. I'll just play Balatro, thanks. I like Balatro? I don't know if I'd like Clover Pit. If I wanted to play slots, Phantasy Star Online 2 has slot machines. Including some that feel like they're from the devil itself. Trying to think through just like Steam games I might want to play this year. I need to finish Rise. I might do World as well. Monster Hunter World could be fun to play through. I've got Wilds to the point where I can do content on it again. Now that I'm using the VTuber model. Because when I wasn't using it, just like the face cam itself is fine. That all worked perfectly. The moment I've added the VTuber model to it, my graphics card was a bit overwhelmed. So, yeah. Need to finish Earth Defense Force. That's just a fun thing. PDF 4.1, which I'm just waiting for somebody who has no idea about those games to question why it's called 4.1. Because I don't know. It just is. That's about all there is to it. Armored Core 6 is on probably indefinite hiatus because, like, with how I want to play that game, it's not very conducive to a series. Because, like, I want to collect all of the parts, which means a lot of grinding, which means a lot of playing the same mission over and over again. And that can get pretty boring even for me playing it, so yeah. I do want more MMOs to play for the channel, because I like MMOs. There's just not many these days, and most of them are mobile games. But if any of you guys know of, even if it's a mobile game, a decent MMO, it doesn't need to be great, just decent, playable even, I'd be down to hearing about it and possibly trying it, and possibly doing content on it. Because I just like MMORPGs. It's my favorite genre of game. There's just not many of them these days. The MMO boom is gone. MMO's dead. Let's see. Because, like, MapleStory's on my radar of something to play because they just added a new character, and I kind of want to play it. Path of Exile is also something I'd be interested in doing, because I've been back into playing Path of Exile. Though, I kind of want to just do Path of Exile 2, but I don't want to pay for Path of Exile 2, knowing it's going to be free someday. It's a real problem. Man, I want to try Smite again. Don't know if I'll stream that, though. But I definitely want to try it again. I kind of want to, just as like a way of kind of showing people that, like, if you want to make a game, you don't need to be an artist. I kind of want to play through Thomas Was Alone. I'm gonna write that down. Because that is like, it's one of those games that's kind of like the epitome of like, you don't need to be an artist. The main character is a rectangle who makes friends with a square. And then they find like the Tetris 4 long piece. They make friends with one of those. Like, everything's just a geometric shape. Like, wouldn't be surprised if the developer behind it just made them all in like paint. Like, I think that maybe, nah, maybe, of Azure Lane Crosswave. I really love Azure Lane. I love that universe that they've created. I don't know how well people might respond to Waifus, the game. At least they're not simping over you like they are in the mobile game. Dark Souls, that could be fun. I'm not actually guaranteeing I'm going to play through all these games I'm listing off. I'm trying to, like, limit my scope a bit. I don't have my island open. Because I don't want someone to be joining at, like, the exact, like, minute that, like, New Year's happens. Like, not the exact minute, like the last few seconds, just to, like, ruin it. Because I could see somebody doing that. I've been on the internet long enough. But welcome in, Squiddy Veron. You are free to chill in chat, though. If you want to just chill in chat and yap away. I'm talking my New Year plans of mostly games I plan on potentially streaming. I will say, on top of the finishing EDF 4.1, I do want to do the rest of the series. And I kind of want to do them in, like, release order from 4.1 onward. So that would be 4.1, 5, Iron Rain, World Brothers, 6, World Brothers 2. I need to finish... Well, no, I don't need to get the rest of the DLC for World Brothers, because I have that on the Switch. I can just play it from the Switch. That works. Elder Scrolls Online is something I'm kind of considering, but... It doesn't seem like a bad game from what I've played of it, but I just... I like that I can just play it anytime I wish. It doesn't feel like a great stream game. Frickin' Last Epic would have been so nice, but new owners and they're literally... Okay, try this one on for size. The original developers of Last Epic made a big deal out of they were never going to paywall content. The only, like, actual tangible content. The only thing they might ever paywall was cosmetics, which was fine. I was fine with that. Community was fine with that. Great. New owners come in. These new owners decide, how about we paywall classes? Yep, I'm never playing Last Epic again. Ooh, that could actually be a fun little series to do. Learn Japanese to survive. Y'all want to learn Japanese with me? That could actually be kind of fun. Glad I can read my writing. I just wrote that out and I'm like, I just did like a bunch of little lines. Little King's Story. Ooh, yes, that's getting added to the potential list. Little King's Story, for those who do not know, which I would not blame you for not knowing, is basically, what if Pikmin was people and you were a king collecting a harem? Yes, really. It's basically just Pikmin, but you're building a harem of princesses as you conquer the world. These are the same developers that made Chulip. So if you've seen my Chulip content, you know how weird it is already. I'm sure I'll probably at some point end up doing some more Twitch exclusive content on the Outlast Trials. I want to do something on Second Story R next year. Star Ocean Second Story R, because I did First Departure R this year, so... I also wouldn't mind playing through, like, attempting to play through the other, Star Oceans. Even though, like, I am really not a fan of any of them past 2. Like, the best way I can describe why I'm not a big fan of, like, Star Ocean Till the End of Time, or not Till the End of Time. Not a fan of that one either. The Last Hope? No. No, it is Till the End of Time. Right? They stopped naming them with a number in their name after the second game, which was actually the only one until the remaster of the first game that even had a number in its name. But the third Star Ocean game is basically, it's Final Fantasy XII. And I don't mind Final Fantasy XII. I don't hate the game. But it's not Star Ocean. It's Final Fantasy XII. The encounter system is basically the same. Like, it uses the same sort of idea for the world map. Like, it's basically just Final Fantasy XII. And it should come as no surprise that this game was made after Square and Enix merged, while the first 2 Star Oceans were made before that by Tri-Ace. And when those 2 merged, Square Enix purchased Tri-Ace, if I remember right, which is why they still own Tri-Ace and the Star Ocean IP. And the series kind of went downhill. So yeah. Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill could be nice. I'm almost running out of room on this little page. I mean, these pages are literally not even as long as my pen is, so of course I'm running out of space. I'm left-handed, I don't write small. Let's see. Hades. Hades Nuts. That's gonna be the name of one of the streams. I can already guarantee you that one. Because that joke's just too easy. It's just too easy. I need to do it. There's a new Ace Combat coming. I could play through Ace Combat 7. I've never actually finished that game. I've only played about 4 hours of it. I like Ace Combat, though. Just looking through my library and my, like, unsorted category, just seeing so many games where it's just like, when did I get this? Where did I get this from? And then remembering, oh right, that was free at some point. And that was free. Cruelty Squad. I would never. I can't. I can't stream that game. I can barely play it. Cruelty Squad is a freaking cognito hazard. Like... love if I had people to play Deep Rock Galactic with. That could be like a fun, like occasional stream, but not fun enough to like write down. There are so many presents floating by right there. My brain is like, Dragon Ball Xenoverse, that could be kind of fun, and it would help me get better at fighting games. Except I'm almost 100% positive that the majority of the music in that game is probably heavily licensed. So, no, I can't do that game. That's another thing that I always have to consider with games. It's like, is there going to be licensed music in this? Because, like, Killing Floor 2, for example. Yes, there is. And there's no way to turn it off without turning all the music off. Basically meaning you either play it with custom music, you know, playing in like a playlist in the background, or you just don't stream it, because licensed music is a big no-no. I have thought about putting, like, basically all of the games I own into, like, a big wheel, and just, like, occasionally doing a stream where I just spin the wheel, and then play whatever it comes to. But I'd have to, like, spin the wheel before the stream so I can have it downloaded. Because some of these games would take forever to download. Like, you know, if it ends up rolling onto, like, I don't freaking know. Like, if I put every game into it, like Fallout 4, like, that would take forever to download, if I didn't already have it downloaded. Fallout 4 would take forever to remove all the mods I have in it from it, so that it's, you know, not a heavily modded experience. And there's also some games I just probably wouldn't stream, even if it landed on them, Hogwarts Legacy being one of them. I do own that game. I don't know if I will ever... I might not ever even play it. I might. I don't know. It does look fun, but at the same time, like... while I myself feel I'm decently good at separating the art from the artist, knowing that the artist behind that series would wish some of the people I consider close friends ill makes it kind of difficult, you know? Shovel Knight. How did I go past that and not... And obviously, like, Voice of the Void isn't going anywhere. I would love a new proper update, Dr. Knows. I think we'd all love a new proper update. I'll for sure have to look through more of this stuff later. And also, like, look through other things I own. Because I have more than Steam, as evidenced by what I'm doing here, you know. I've got a few Switch games I've barely ever played that I kind of want to do stuff on, like, Princess Peach Showtime. I can't download 9C. It's not downloadable at the moment. I literally checked earlier this stream, and none of the 9 versions are currently downloadable. Because I was like, oh yeah, I was told last time I was playing Voice of the Void that there, you know, 9A was actually like the most broken of all of the 9 versions. So I was like, alright, well, I guess I'll download one of the new ones, and I just didn't get to it. And then I went to do that at the beginning of the stream, and it's like, those don't exist right now, it seems. Hopefully that means that we're going to get a proper beta version of them soon. Well, okay. They're already betas, regardless of what Dr. Knows calls them. Showing your chat. I'm seeing your chat. I think. You said, your last 3 messages that I see is Perfer with a little happy face. Voice of the Void 9C is fire, the ransomware cube is not. And then, is it not showing my chat? Brah. So if there was other messages, then no, it's not showing them. I am on live chat, so it should be showing them all. Unless some are getting filtered. It's not telling me anything's getting filtered, but I also... YouTube's moderation is not great. I will say, I do have a Discord server, if anyone ever wishes to join that. You can find that in the description. At least it should be in the description of the stream. I should actually check that. Did I put that there? Yes, I did. There's Tutu. Hey, girl. Look at you, Steven. You're totes ready to party in that hat. Get ready to. Bam. I'll just have my countdown outfit's complete. I think I've already talked with Norma, but I'm going to talk to her again. 20 minutes left till the new year. I'll just die from the anticipation. There's Bianca. You're totes ready to party in that hat. Ready to. That countdown outfit's complete. Marina will probably be back by here soon. Half hour to go until it's New Year's for Atlantic Canada. Boy, am I ready for sleep. I don't know why YouTube wouldn't be showing me what you're saying. I don't have an easy way to, like, see a mod feed either. Hey, my video for today is a freaking 1 out of 10. Frick, yeah! trying to like... Hey, I'm at 701 subscribers now. Frick yeah! Yeah, I can't. I don't know why it would be doing that, and I have nothing. YouTube. Okay, here's a funny YouTube thing. So, where I'm now a partner, I think it is, like the affiliate, whatever, lowest level. I now have access to content detection, which basically is YouTube's bot scanning through content and being like, hey, this person's using your content. You want to know what it's trying to tell me is my content? Dog Police, 1983, 4K upscale. Star Ocean, the second story opening. Guardiath Fulgar Anjanath, Monster Hunter Wilds, PS5. Continued title from No Commentary Game Clips. Dog Police song left minus right audio channel. I don't know why, specifically that, but okay. And then a cutscene from Diablo 2 Remastered, or Resurrected, but in Russian. None of these are my content. YouTube, this isn't mine. I did poke the video of that cutscene just to be like, well, maybe some Russian dude ripped my video to, like, take the cutscene from it. But no, it's not. It's literally just not mine. Friggin' YouTube's weird, man. It's enough notes for now. I don't like this little notebook. It's... the best way to put it is... imagine the, like, pocket notebook a pirate might have. Like, it's got, like, the fake leather binding. It doesn't have any clips or anything to it. You just wrap a little, like, fake leather rope, like, strings around it and, like, twist them. And that's how it stays closed. And, like... it's really nice. The only thing that annoys me about it, and this is a thing that I imagine every left-handed person deals with. It has little binder rings in it, so you can, like, put tiny pages in it. Have as many or as little as you want, which is fine. I like the modability of that. But on the front of it, it has a thing that clearly indicates which side of it is up. Where I'm left-handed, I would love to use it what is technically upside down, so that the little binder rings are on the right-hand side of the page. But the fact that it has a thing that clearly indicates up bothers me if I were to use it the wrong way around. So I just have to deal with the little binder rings being there, which is really annoying. But I do like this thing. I like boats. I like Age of Sail stuff. Which is really funny, where I cannot stand water. If water didn't have it out for me, I would be fine with it. But friggin' moist stuff has it out for me. Why it's not showing them. Hold on, I'm going to refresh my chat. No, it's still not showing up in the chat. What if I do that? I don't know why it's doing that, Mango. I very much apologize. It should be showing your stuff. Why is it doing that? Alright. I'll be ready to, do... Welcome to the underground. I forgot to put a D in moved. Good. I'm smart. I have the server set up so I have to manually give people a roll, or 12 hours have to pass before they can say anything. Okay. Thank you. I will get that downloaded, and I might do Voices of the Void tomorrow then. Because I'm gonna want something kind of chill. I have been doing a lot of stuff lately. I don't think I got enough rest after I finished the freaking Christmas stream. And I've just been going non-stop, so... And I'm gonna keep going non-stop until Sunday, so... And Voices of the Void is pretty chill. I did hear that I'm basically gonna have to mail my my Kerfer to myself because the saves aren't compatible, but it's fine. As long as the mail works, that's fine. I'll just have to take my blanks out of the mail first. I wonder where Marina got off to. I hope she isn't stuck somewhere. Okay, good. I will still take the blanks out of the mailbox first, just to be safe. There's Hazel. Chilling down here. Man, I kind of love what I did with this island. Like, this area specifically, I kind of love this. Like... I don't know why it took me so long to, like, put fencing around the Civic Hall, but, like... This is just so nice. As long as you ignore the iron wardrobe back there that's there because I needed somewhere to change clothes. It wasn't my house. And I really wish you could put the trash bin right on the plaza floor, but then it would get in the way of stuff. I do get it. I'm gonna get my thingy out. So I can do this. Yeah! Oh, I should do it because this is like the end of the year anyway. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll get the Santa hat back. It's gonna be... I need to move this so I can be looking more. There we go. Get Silver out here. He can exist there. Put the EDF logo right on the face. It's a good spot for it, right? I have too much power. I should not have this much power. I shouldn't. But I do. So this is gonna be me for the rest of this year. This is me. more drink. Just drinking directly out of a 2-liter bottle of soda because heck it, that's why. Yeah, I'm gonna for sure see about possibly doing Voice of the Void tomorrow then. With having access to the update. So I'm also kind of debating maybe putting off starting my 6-day-a-week stream schedule until like the first proper week. So after Sunday, but I don't know. Y'all will know I'm live if I go live. Also, if you're in the Discord, there will be a notification in there. I'm still debating if I want to do like the at everyone's again. I used to do that, the old server, but I know that annoys people, and I don't want to annoy people. I might do like at here's. I know I could probably set up some sort of thing where like you can opt into getting the notification. Like set up some auto rolls, but like I think I could probably do that. There's a lot of things I can do with Dino that like I haven't really looked all that much into. Because my main priority was just getting the server working. Because like I could have probably, through the use of some bots, got my old server properly working again so that I could be pretty confident that there'd be no remnants of my ex in there, and like there wouldn't be any chance of anybody bothering her or her friends, or you know. That was too much work. Literally building a new server was easier, so that's why there's a new server. And they're also the reason why I have the 12-hour delay if I'm not around to manually give people roles before they can say or do anything in the server. Because, yeah, I don't trust them to not come in and spam crap. Less than 15 minutes. So tired. I don't want to be tired. I got my glow stick ready. I've normally been going to bed about like 8:39. It's well past my bedtime, man. I'm old. I'm turning 30 next year. I'm old. You kids get off my lawn. I say as if we have one. I hate city living so much. I'm a country boy. I can't stand this crap. I mean, that's fair, being 3 a.m., but like, so I guess that means for you, I'm turning 30 this year. You want to... Hold up, children. Gramps is using his phone. I'm very good at technology. I need to save this. There we go. Now I can. Yeah, okay. I had a thing I was going to share in the 8-Bit Discord at New Year's for me, so I needed to get that ready. I'm very good at existing, as you can tell. It doesn't help that I'm so freaking tired. I'm bad with phones to begin with, and you youngins don't know how good you have it. Cheap, affordable smartphones. You also don't know how bad you have it, that these things are literally required for existence. Like... Make sure I remember how great it, make sure to remember how great it was to celebrate the new year with everybody like this. We're here, New Year's Eve 2025. I'll never forget this night. Gosh, came over our house. The whole end of the year vibe, New Year's Eve, don't you? Sometimes I think I'd love it if every night was this thrilling, but I guess that couldn't be that much. I can read. She's excited. Hazel's back. Yeah, Hazel! Let's get the jitters for New Year's all-nighter. Just not used to seeing everyone up so late. I've never pulled an all-nighter on New Year's. I can barely pull all-nighters. Like, and I can't do it. I'm this tired after having slept 9 hours last night. I got up at 9 in the morning. Like... Actually, that was like 10 in the morning I got up. Yeah, because I actually got to sleep around 1. Because I had to be awake at midnight last night, too. Because of recording Animal Crossing series. I'm not good at this. Almost there. All my girls. Except like Diva and Pinky. I think those are the only two I'm missing. Right? Muffy. Muffy's not here. Muffy's the goth girl of the town. Of course she ain't here. And it's my sub count away. There we go. I had to. I love this music. Does anyone else get the vibe that this is like kind of Pokemon music-y? Like, kind of love that. Yawning. I love streaming, but boy, can I not wait to end this stream and go to bed. So I'm gonna have to get something to eat before I do. I've barely ate today. Mostly because for most of the day I was nursing a headache and had no appetite. So, and not like a hangover headache. I don't drink. I can't drink. I may as well tell that kind of funny story. So any of y'all here old enough, or just have parents old enough that still watch the show, to know the show MASH? If so, you might remember an episode where the father, the priest of the camp, is trying to help a dog that has an alcohol problem. And his solution is to get this dog to drink until it simply cannot drink anymore. To basically make it have a aversion to alcohol. This would not actually work, never actually do this. But in the episode, the dog drinks, and then the next day, at the smell of alcohol, it runs off, like whimpering, because it wants nothing to do with alcohol anymore. I did that to myself. Mental illness and alcohol do not mix. 5 minutes left! Yeah! Yeah! 5 minutes until I can go to bed, yeah! I drank probably enough rather powerful whiskey to... I was probably on the verge of alcohol poisoning. Like, I was not in a good way that night. And now the smell of the stuff makes me basically vomit on its own. So I can't drink anymore. Literally, I have made myself averse to it. And I know to a lot of people that's probably not the most funny of stories, but to me it is, because I'm going to be completely honest. Through my life, I've brushed with death so many times, I've started giving him high fives as I go by. Like, I just find it funny at this point. He ain't winning. He ain't winning until I reach triple digits. But, yeah. But yeah, in these final minutes, this year has been, like, one of my best in a long time. And it wouldn't have been without all of you guys watching. So I really appreciate all of you. And I hope that your 2026 is better than your 2025. Like, I know mine's not going to be better, but, well, it might actually be better. I don't know. I'm just going to keep working on myself, keep trying to be the best me I can be, try to figure out who I am, really. I still don't know entirely who Steven is. Like, I know I'm starting to like that guy, but I'm only starting to. He's still kind of obnoxious, a bit of a downer at times. Like, he's got issues, but, yeah. I do hold that hope for next year, and I've been doing something as kind of a joke recently, of basically when I wake up in the morning, I'll roll a d20 to see how the day's gonna go. Well, I've already rolled one to see how the New Year's, how next year's gonna be. I rolled a 14. And if you've never played D&D, 14 is generally enough to pass everything but the most intensive skill checks. So, 2026 is gonna be fine. Everyone's gonna get through it just fine. Unless you really suck at your skill checks. Like, if you rolled like a nat 1 on one of your stats, I'm so sorry for you. I know I rolled a nat 1 on a few of mine, but, you know. I have to avoid those things. Minute left. I'm not gonna count down. You don't want me counting down. Tutu can't find a spot to stand. Whoop. Yeah, I am ready. Nah, I'm not expecting to get $1 million. Why would I expect that? I'm expecting to get like 20. Should be pretty cool. So. I broke Tutu. Oh no. 1. Happy New Year, guys. We frickin' made it. Happy New Year. May this year hold exciting adventures for us all. I got my poppers. It's time for me. Pop. Oh, my phone is struggling. There we go. Pop. 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 All the pops. I should have been in bed ages ago. Hello, Sky. I didn't mean to talk to you, but it's fine. Just fireworks 2026 is off to a great start. Pop. Oh yeah, that's all of them. May as well talk to a few others. It's weird how it doesn't feel like the year's changed. It doesn't feel weird. Tutu, please. That's not how time works. Please, you silly bean. Marina. Parks can be loud and scary. Don't mind though. It's good to start a new year with a bang. Gala. What a party! This is great! 2026 stays this much fun all year long. Hope so too. I will go talk with Diva on stream. And then I'm probably gonna end things off. I am ready for sleep. It's tough to beat a lazy New Year's Eve at home. As soon as that sun's up, I'm going full throttle. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here with my girl. Because this has been the sweetest bean of this entire series. Frickin' love Diva, man. She's just the best. But yeah. Oop, I have a... Hey! My friend from school sent me a message. Ah. She was a minute early, but it's fine. I was a couple minutes late, so. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this one. And that's it for 2025. 2026 is starting when I wake up. It can wait. I I'm gonna give you guys a tip for tonight. If anything goes wrong and it's not if it's before 6 in the morning, that's still 2025. Animal Crossing logic. Thank you all very much for watching, spending the evening with me, spending the year with me. And hopefully I'll see you all still through next year as well. So yeah, see you all when I see you next.